people just don't fucking like you.
But I ended up with I can't really give that as an answer because he was shitting on me, right? For you're just a child having attention because you can't have a character for yourself.
It's literally. Oh wait, no, it's projection. That's how it always is. They
Oh
always
yeah,
project.
exactly. But that's why I'm like, but I can't throw that out, right? I need to play a bit around. I want to see if I control him a bit, right? Shut up, because I'm enjoying this. Let's have a back and forth. I don't mind, right? Because it's on a YouTube video nobody fucking knows about, right? With two people that are nobodies, so it's just for fun for me, right?
Yeah.
But then I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna ask him the question though. Let's be real here, bro. It's like, why are you so obsessed with them? Why are you so possessive? Why are you suddenly thinking that I'm possessive about these things? Where did you draw the conclusion? I want to see what for bullshit excuse he's gonna come up with, I want to delve into their minds and fucking dig out whatever the fucking shit they're thinking about.
I don't think they're thinking, that's a problem. They're parenting.
That's the fun of it. Let them think. If he does, let him think. Let's see what he's gonna cook up, right? I'm not gonna, it's like, it's not serious anyway. Right. It's not gonna affect anything in my life. I might take a L because I did this poorly. Fuck it. Right? I'm not crazy, right?
And it's like, it's just not about owning a character, right? Like, all of us just simply think, well, a character should be what the character's, like, originally meant to be, right? The character was never meant to be trans. And let's say the character does become trans. Like, all it means is that, yeah, most of you fuckers just have been groomed. None of you are actually supposed to be like this.
The entire journey of the character that he had before is meaningless now.
Yeah, because they don't care about what the character actually is, what the character actually feels like, what the character's personality is. They only care that it's trans because then, oh, that's just like me.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
What they mean by, like, they want the character for themselves. And it's like, listen, these characters all already exist. If you want to quote-unquote your own characters, you should start making them instead. But you won't do it because you don't have the creativity for it.
Here's a crazy thing, though, right? If the developers, because they literally, right, have asked this shit and then went on an interview to just say, yes, he is trans, only in English, by the way, right? What a half-assed, shitty fucking representative you got then, right? If you really want, you could have deserved better. You could ask for better. Why do you have to settle for something so mediocre?
See, that's the thing. That has been a thing since representation was always a thing, right? Like, it is never about how good the quality of the representation is, as long as they can see themselves in it. Like, physically. It doesn't matter anything else. That's why these people are cancer, and you should not listen to them and their quote-unquote fake diversity. It's always about them. They're narcissists.
Yes.
They're narcissists. Liars.
Gaslighters. Groomers.
They do not care about you or anyone else. They only care about themselves, whatever is beneficial to them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what makes sense. Here's what makes sense. Let's go.
Let's go, Ennis. To war!
Right, I have my helmet on.
Savages! They're barely even human! Let's go!
Alright, Speed. Any more?
Speed.
God, I love 14.
Oh, they're stunned.
Damn it, White Mage!
Glare too hard.
Put some... this. There we go. Do I even buff on? No, no need for it anymore, I guess. No, what? I forget. I have still Sentinel. Oh, look. I don't believe it. He wants to get rid of the Asians too, but instead he wants to create one race, one German race.
I can't believe it, right?
Any more? Let's see. Oh, we can continue. Let's go. One more coming. Nice. You know, I still love Stormblood's team though, like main team.
Oh, it is a great team.
Can I continue? No, I can't continue.
Yeah, the music just stays consistent when it comes to quality, at least.
Yeah. Right, that's the wrong button.
You know, if I had a lot of money and time, I probably would have bought Helldivers too.
How much does that cost anyway?
40
70
euros.
or
40 euros.
40?
Yeah.
Oh, pretty cool. Everybody's here, I guess. So let's continue.
Like, if I had friends to play with, I probably would buy it. But you know, I'm also busy. Oh fuck.
Same here.
I actually bought 10,000 words pretty early, so I was actually able to get a bit of free time to watch anime.
Jess, I think it's gonna...
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah, he's gonna do that. I'm gonna turn back around, so you can go the other side.
I can't because there's an AoE there, but yes.
He's gonna do the other way around, let's see.
Let's see.
And then the other way around.
Oh, I got hit. Damn.
Yeah, he cleaves.
Oh no, why me?
Jess, come on, it's just a stack.
Yeah, but I'm already at half HP. Oh man, I fucked up. I screwed up my rotation. I don't deserve to live. Why?
Dance, monkeys, dance!
Dance, water, dance! PTSD flashbacks. Ah, savages, savages, barely Vtuber, let's go! Kill all of them! Kill every last one of them!
Oh, we can keep going. God damn, we already did like a lot of damage against these guys.
They're also fucking slow as fuck, we keep outrunning them.
Let's keep running over here. Put this on, put this on, put this on, put this buff on, and we'll start hitting things like that. Perfect sentinel, main sentinel, shelter. There we go. Cleanly annihilated. Oh, I completely forgot about that request.
Oh look, that's the Empire's team.
Oh yeah.
I say look when you're supposed to listen, you know, makes sense. No, I didn't want to
But I'm
agree with
looking, alright? I'm looking at the soundtrack. Wait, am I?
I'm looking at the soundtrack, yes. What are you talking about? Everyone looks at the soundtrack, what are you, stupid?
Are there any more? No. Should I just pull? I think I should just pull. There's more loot to pull.
Just pull, Ennis. Pull all of them. Savages! Savages! Barely if you kill all of them! They're from Garlemald, they cannot be trusted. They've got 3 eyes. What do you need 3 eyes for, huh? More surveillance, that's what.
We only went through the first boss, so holy shit. What are we going to fight at the end? Probably Xenos.
I was about to say, probably Xenos.
I wonder if the other Xenos will appear.
It would be like a double Xenos.
This is a cool fucking car. Tank. Wait, it's a tank. Car.
Ah, same difference. It's a vehicle.
I understand now. Okay. Ah, you fucking shitting me.
So now what? In the middle? Like that.
There you are.
Remember, this dungeon is the equivalent of a full moon boss in Persona 3 in terms of difficulty.
Yeah.
You know what's funny though, right? Like, I had like a flashback while playing the game and getting like the right strategy to defeat the mid boss, right? The like Guardian floor boss instead. And you know, like, what saved me is something called Maren Karen. It's a charm. It's it's a spell where you charm the enemy so they can't like attack. And it's like, I remember now, right? There was this like article, there was this thing talking about like, yeah, players don't like use status effects against Guardian floor bosses and keep dying. And yeah, some people are like, why do you not use status effects? Are you dumb? And it's like, listen, I'm a Final Fantasy player. That is normally unheard. Bosses weak to status effects is unheard of.
Yeah, Shimigami Tensei is pretty fucking brutal with that one.
Oh fuck, the healer died, we're dead. Ennis.
Don't worry, I'm a healer.
No, you're not.
Alright, the red mage is also a healer.
You're playing as warrior.
No, I'm a healer.
No, you're playing as paladin, not warrior.
Yeah, I'm a healer.
Oh, you're not.
Look, I'm healing the healer.
Ah, shit. We're good.
Look. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? No, you. Look, I'm healing you too.
I'm already at full health.
Look, I'm a healer. Yeah, so what? I'm a healer.
If you're a healer, then I'm a tank.
No. That's the only thing that's not allowed. This. I guess this is the end.
Damn, everything died too quickly. Wait, is that just a boss?
No, that's a mini boss.
Yeah, but like, he was like, no, but like, I mean, he was the mini boss, like, he was the first boss in this dungeon.
Yeah, the golden armor. Remember, that one was an upgrade.
I see.
The elite version.
Why don't they expect more elite versions?
Expensive.
Yeah, that's probably
budget.
And you wouldn't pay expenses, huh? For a great goal, huh? Not a good emperor, I guess. Not everyone needs food. You know, I know that I never want to do like raids and main quests, but this could have been a raid. When you think about it, it's been, you know,
Oh, I would have cool.
the story context.
Oh, but actually, you know what? They could, because they're probably going to save the cutscene for last, right?
Yeah.
So this isn't going to be even that long. And fuck, probably there is no cutscene at all in this moment. And because of how, like, you know, they managed to keep down or have a decent level of health, even if everybody will spam the living shit out of their, like, AoEs, right?
Yeah.
It's still going to be epic. Oh, look, Pippin joined us.
Pippin joined us? Where?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see him. And Maverick as well.
Yeah, Maverick was Lyse as well. When did Lyse join?
Of course, they appear when we already have everything under control.
They're upgrading, slowly leveling up
Oh god.
everyone we defeat. But because it's a mini boss, it has to constantly like go back and go back to the middle. Oh, that's it. Oh, fucking disappointing amount of damage. Oh wait, I'm a tank.
And this is about to turn into Xenos. Disappointing. I wanted you to kill me harder.
Oh, it's gonna self-destruct.
It's not very based of him.
I know, right? Oh, you're telling me I didn't even need to go fucking burst mode? Oh, come on.
Yeah, also like I was like preparing my combos and shit, and then Lisa's like, no, you're not.
Listen, my limit bar is full. Yours aren't. It's also full. So, who is it going to be? Who's waiting us at the middle? The center, right? No?
Where's the voice acting?
I ran out of money.
Savages, barely even human. Right, we're finding the twins.
Alright, exciting.
Hold on, I'm greeting. Oh fuck.
You're running into the boss fight because, you know,
I was greeting.
you're too excited.
I was greeting. Was that a stack marker? Am I stupid? I don't know what a stack marker is.
That was a tank. That was a tank thingy.
I see. Oh fuck. We have. I guess we have to spread out.
Shield.
I mean, guys, not gonna last long.
Go back to the middle.
I did get targeted.
Yeah, I have to gauge the defense.
I can give myself defense. See, I am a tank.
Oh fuck, I messed up my buttons. Oh well.
Are they gonna combine? Are they gonna like fuse?
No, it's gonna be the blue one's turn. Ow.
Not impressed.
I know, right? Just tickled me.
It wasn't even that fast.
airstrike.
Oh god, they're doing the German solution.
We have to like... Oh, we have to push him around.
Push him into it, or what?
Oh, no. Go, get away from him. Never mind. The pushing was done by the boss.
I see. Oh, I'm fucked.
There you go. I'm sorry.
Oh man! If I hadn't used Bloodthirst, I would be dead. Ah, the bullet cells are starting.
Bit too late, honestly.
Yeah. The boss is already dying. This can't be the real boss fight. It's like a phase 2, right?
Nope, this is the end.
No. No.
Julia and Anya. I think it might be a duty.
We should feel honest, savages. Here are they who witnessed it.
Are they going to do it again? Oh, I see. Oh no, the healer died again.
Oh, this is bad.
And maybe Xenos could be a raid battle.
I like how the victory tune just played twice.
You got items, I guess.
I think I leveled up.
Did you? Well, that could also be the case.
Or maybe not, I don't know. It's like it's a pretty full experience board.
Red mage for reviving the white mage. This is so
Can I die this?
lame as pants.
I can. Alright, I'll go for this. Did I get it?
I think you did.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
これで帝国軍にもかなりの打撃が与えられたはずよね。
This doesn't even feel like their main force.
まっことそなたの奮闘には胸が熱くなったぞ。わしも負けてはおれんが。
You know, this is the perfect time for them to drop their poison.
I know.
You got your wind mages prepared.
Do they know about the poison being thrown? Yeah, they do. No. Chasing them will guarantee they drop the poison.
Oh no, the headache. Now we're the only ones left.
Of course I am. I'm the main character. Honestly, I hope we don't go. I hope we stay behind. Honestly, fight Xenos like in the trade and Shadow.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be so cool. Xenos being like, "Ah, come on, don't be so lame."
Honestly.
Just fucking drop Xenos right there and say, "You're not going anywhere, dickweed."
Yeah, well, you're Asian. That's racist, I know. So the Guardians have been voted, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength. Like us not, they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of the Eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Lyse, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, the surgeons have completed their examinations of Mistress Lyse, and it is as we feared. She is locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Just like the others. Damn it all. Hey, the Guardians picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 Sions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Lyse escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Yugiri and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I will not keep you then. Judging by the Guardians' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones given the plight of your fellow Sions. I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest.
Let's just teleport to the Rising Stone then, shall we?
Are we even in the same place? We are not, right?
No, I don't think it will work that way. There's an exit on the other side.
What's up?
You?
You killed them bastards.
Most disappointing.
Yeah. Where the fuck is
we need to spend some time, you know, doing this. And like, no, why not? Why? Keep it. You can't even keep the suspense. Come on.
You can't keep the suspense in the story, but in gameplay you're like, yeah, we'll just keep the boss like far ahead. No fighting Xenos now. Come on. Tsukishira, welcome home. Word has it that you and Mistress Lyse gave the Guardians quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Lyse? I was certain she would have returned by now. Well... Quite at 12, not her too. Other... Okay. So now you have Ariana Grande in the chat saying, is this a bot? Is this like a new bot thing? Is this gonna happen like FF14 stream?
It seems like it. But I'm glad Ariana Grande is what you were streaming. Didn't think she would be a nerd.
And that's, I hate to break it to you, but I don't think that's the view Ariana Grande.
But I can dream, right?
You don't even care about Ariana Grande, you'd prefer Saber.
You're absolutely right.
We also need...
It's just, you know, it has indeed the pattern, so I am thinking of it being a bot too.
Yeah. Do you know,
but you know what?
Do you know of the recent new Twitter bots though?
I have no clue.
Pussy in bio, poops in bio, link in bio. There's a bunch of blocks in between every word.
Glad that the porn bots are busy trying to get some more customers.
As we speak, Coltonet, Quillen, and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all's not lost. You are still hale and whole, after all, though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us for the time being, at least. Meanwhile, at the board of Alamigo. Why, and that's why. Why did she tweet it like that? Why did you put it in chat like that?
But if I change the line, it would get we would get banned. But this way, we can pass the bot.
God damn it. Is this to say go Canadian healthcare yourself? Oh, wait. Is it to say go Canadian healthcare yourself?
Alright, before we start the next quest, my brother has to go to toilet, so give me a moment.
Yo, and then I said, well, show them titties. Let me see them titties. Haha. Funny joke. A funny joke. Nice. Actually, I don't use my phone not here. Hold on. Ugh. Sup?
We can now talk to Horay the Boulder and is this the achievement we got? Alright, we are now at the final patch.
Is the final boss Gorlock the Destroyer?
No, it's not Hitman. The final boss is probably gonna be Zeus.
Ah, Tsukishiro. Yours is a welcome face indeed. These troubled times. Though if you come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I am afraid I have not to report. Coltonet and the others continue their tireless search for answers. I too have done all in my power to assist them, alas. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphinaud has been brought here and wishes to see if his condition has improved. Ah, it's Maxima. Funny that his name is Maxima, which is a girl's name, whatever. Mr. Tsukishiro, I have heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you, that you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of the love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance, though I will surely be branded a traitor. I'm content to bear the ignominy. It will seem a small price to pay if it helps prevent this conflict from escalating any further. It's gonna be difficult, like that Emperor guy of yours is trying to end the fucking world! But enough about my prattling, the war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphinaud. An acquaintance of Tsukishiro and Alphinaud, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company, if you will follow me, sir.
Yes, since when do you have a cat?
I don't know, it's not a cat, it's a guy screaming for some reason. When word reached me that Alphinaud had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him, poor lad. It pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The populares could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. His soul is taken! It's gone! On a related note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. He awaits my return at North Silvertear, and I am certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is. I mean,
what are the chances it's just sit?
Either just sit, or it's just Estinian going like, yeah, so here's the thing. I got ass cancer. What did you do? I thought I could get a attack buff by shoving my spear up my ass. What?
I jumped a bit too high.
I jumped a little bit too high, and I landed in a really deep squat, and my butt muscles kind of tore, and now I've got butt cancer.
Rest in peace.
I'm not dead yet! Yeah, well, you know. What's the cure? Is there a cure for cancer in the 14 universe? Like, can we cast enough cures to cure cancer?
No.
Actually, I think maybe it could, because I don't know. It actually doesn't really. I don't know if it helps to like boost your immune system, because that's what healing magic is in 14 apparently. Boosting your fucking like regeneration systems. It's really weird how in canon healing is more like regeneration, but like in gameplay it's clearly like a full heal, because regeneration is a completely different spell.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. It sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration for me. Most Garlands would say he is a traitor, but that he turned his back on his country. We of Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dream of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Rauban that you went into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives? Yup. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing Legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Asians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. If we meet again, I shall sure to tell him so. Commander Aldin also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe that he told us, did the Hisvadians really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Asians? Yes. He was very bold about it, but that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being wills against it, and yet I see there is no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Asians must be stopped. To save my people from calculating, I need to save all peoples from calculating. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect that they made everyone calculate that hard like the Asians did. Terrible. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But Sid, you are the one who's calculating the most. And I do it out of my free will, that's the difference. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted. Not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks spare no effort to achieve that end. Serious Wall was a good start, but we can do more. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Honey. Commander Aldin requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He will discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Ah yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you again. Time, no doubt, being of the essence. Could I tempt you to ride on board the Excelsior? If there's a faster way out to Rauban's side, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting.
I can always just teleport.
I mean, yeah, we can just teleport. They said it seems to be a thing they acknowledge in the story, and then same times where they're like, no, what are you talking about? Teleportation. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger. You somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which of course is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Tsukishiro, not even you, so please take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines, though ill-equipped to join the fray. I should do all I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh?
Oh. The final light novel chapter.
The final light novel chapter?
Then we can move on to the new saga.
No, we can't, because we still have to do extremes.
Right, we do still have to do some, what do you call it, OVAs.
OVAs? Yeah. Yeah. Commander Aldin is waiting, my lady. It would be best if we proceeded to Alliance headquarters at once. You know, it's like the flashback episode, but the anime came out like 10 years later, so the animation quality has gone up.
Yeah. Well then, I guess we have to fight him 1-on-1.
So,
So very. Well, I don't like to throw dark macros.
Sen no! Sen yes! You're here, good, I have something to do, to discuss strategy. But first I will apprise you of the Guardian's movement. Upon speaking with Rauban, several cutscenes will play in the sequence. Okay, thanks game. Always very helpful.
あれから散発的に何度か戦闘が行われているが、どちらも決定打を与えることができず、帝国軍の戦力は圧倒的だと思われたが、今のところなんとか進軍を。
You don't know about the poison, right?
Hmm?
We do know about the poison, right?
Yes. But they still don't have air, like, wind mages prepared.
Like every small win is probably just them baiting us to come closer.
本国へと引き返しているようだ。その間にどうにか帝国軍の戦力を削り、前線を押し上げたいと考えているのだが。申し上げます。東方より帝国軍の援軍が襲来。なんだと。
Oh.
報告
Go
で
for that.
該当部隊を率いているのは皇太子ゼノスとのこと。
Oh, that makes sense.
現在、ヒエン様以下、東方連合の部隊とリセ隊長を率いる部隊が支えていますが。
Yeah, the only one who can beat him is B.
各地で反乱の鎮圧に当たっていたという奴の到着を待っていたわけか。了解だ。貴様は同盟軍の各陣地に向かい、前線への援軍を要請せよ。
It's very funny when you think about it, right? If it wasn't for the Warrior of Light, Xenos could just literally just beat everyone.
I know, right? But wait, we have to 1v1 them. Last time we fought with 4 people against them.
No, because in canon, right? We fought the dragon alone.
You did?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Because they never seem to, they don't really seem to acknowledge, like, your friends that often when you fight, like, bosses.
Yeah, they always say, get your allies, but never do they say...
They don't always say get your allies either, right? Like, when it comes to, like, what was her name? Tsukiyomi? Tsukiyomi?
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't say anything like, oh, get your allies. No, it's like, prepare yourself. Like, canonically, we beat that bitch on our own.
So, 確かに今は引けない時だな。最後の砦である本陣は我が輩が死守する。貴様には。
Really, the biggest problem is that we're fighting an Asian.
no,
we're not fighting Xenos, we're fighting an Asian.
Yeah, that's...
You know, he has some extra power. Not only does he have some extra powers, but he's immortal. Technically.
Oh, we're playing as Hien.
Cool.
So, how much neuter do they have?
The neutered samurai. Now, he can just spam this move. Dude, like, do we even have a healer here? Honestly, I'm starting to think I should just run. He walks so slowly anyway, holy shit. I have some time here, regenerate my health. Look at it. I don't have to fight him at all. I don't have to fight him at all. These guys are gonna beat him up, and I'm just gonna walk. Like, do I need to... Is this what I think it is? Do I need to stay here? Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't even need to fight him. I'm just gonna keep running until my health goes back.
We do have a healer.
No, we don't. He's using potions. He's using potions.
Yeah, but that's a healer, nonetheless.
No, if that was a healer, then everyone is a fucking healer. Yugiri, heal me! Yes! Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. What the hell is this? Oh. What did she do?
Oh shit, she's using Shadow Genjutsu.
I mean, I can indeed like make a big difference considering his HP is already like not at 100%. Makes my life a bit easier. Nah, the moment I revive his life will be back at 100%, you know how it works. Heal me! No, this is bad. Heal me now, Yugiri! Hey, this is the fucking anthem. Damn, that was a pretty good punch.
ガレアンの身で魔法まで。これがアシエンの力。かくなる上は差し違えてでもあやつを。
久しいな、光の使徒よ。もはや語り合うこともなしか。よかろう。光と闇の均衡を正すため消えてもらうぞ。
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Why are you back at full HP? Why is your level question mark question mark? Careful. Oh. Hater transfer? Oh god. Why does it keep getting interrupted randomly? I died! What the fuck? Now I have to do all of that all over. Why is there just no checkpoint in between? Come on!
Oh no. We're going to do the lamest one as a first two for that.
Why is it just not two separate duties? Come on! You know. I don't even understand what happened. Like, did I just not DPS hard enough? Did you die?
No, I didn't. Did you actually kill the DPS check?
I think I did. I don't fucking know.
Because there were swords planted that you
I
had to
know.
destroy.
I did. I tried to destroy them. I guess I wasn't. I don't know what happened. Not like I did it. I was unaware of the mechanic. I know what the mechanic wanted me to do. I don't know. Maybe I got a bit too high. I don't fucking know. I hate this one too because it's like there's no healers.
There's no healer and it's kind of boring as well.
Especially when you can just like at some point just go like, I'm gonna run away.
Why did I? At least for me then. I'll wait till you beat him. Is there autoplay on? I can turn off autoplay, pull just streaming. Oh, I guess I'll just watch that.
Fuck, was too early.
Yeah. And turn on the noise on your end. I want to say don't worry too much about your health in the Hien section, but to be honest, you keep it a lot more entertaining that way than just standing still.
Oh, that short shaft flew there. Guys, you failed the DPS check, stupid. I can't believe they failed. See that? They failed the DPS check. Who would do that? Who would fail?
I don't know, I'm a bit behind in that sense.
You know, it doubles HP a lot more than before, and it doesn't fucking matter. Guys, the DPS check! No, that's the wrong button, fuck.
Yeah. You know the status bar of the boss,
Yeah.
where you see his dots and all and debuffs.
Yeah?
You place it on a really bad spot. Can't even see the timer.
Honestly, I don't even know what happened because it wasn't like that before we started this whole thing. I'll press the one button again. Stand right in it. Who cares? Right? Just keep this one.
Yes, don't forget to use Iki Shorten to get extra 50 gauge of Kenki.
Huh?
Iki Shorten next to second wind.
Oh, that is useful. Actually, I don't think I've gotten accustomed to that one because I haven't actually used it ever.
I understand.
Because it's a new, I think it's a new skill I haven't gotten before yet, so I haven't used it.
It was Iki Shorten was like the level 68 or I think skill you get. Oh, I think Marty's in the chat, I just seen that. Yo,
Nice.
Marty.
Hi, welcome to the stream. Can't really read what you say because holy shit, I'm busy. At some point I must save up my bursts for the DPS check.
Yeah, when the 3 swords are on the field.
I think it's my.
Make sure to save. Make sure to save your 10 points of gauge, if you can, to avoid to make gap closing easier.
Yeah. Oh wait, this is the one button.
I don't know what the cooldown was, probably 2 or 3 seconds or something.
Impossible? Well, it's quite simple. I have extra lives.
Don't eat it. Right now it's balls of death.
I noticed.
So position yourself well. Oh lord, this is actually terrible if you keep getting hit by it. I already have 2 stacks. 3 stacks even. Where I'm looking at. Don't forget, you have to still the blood rain.
That's what I just did. Yes. I don't know how far you are behind the stream though, so I can say.
I'm probably good 5 to 10 seconds.
Right.
Tell me when the cutscene starts, when Zeno starts speaking, then I'll.
Right. What time he's gonna do the sword thing again?
I haven't seen it happen twice, so if you're fast enough, and you're a DPS, so you're fast enough.
I've been doing the damage, I've been hurting him badly.
This little walla fella's kicking his ass, so he ain't gonna do shit.
Man. Oh. Shut him the fuck up. But you know, he's an Asian. You know, it's kind of weird. Maybe it's because it's a dead body, but when the tank was there, you know, we got him out of tank with the body.
さすがはハイデリンが入れ込んできた英雄というわけか。
But yeah, Sandals is now at your mother chose the champion round.
Right, count.
1, 2, 3.
だが、この肉体と我が魂の前ではわずかに力が足りなかったようだな。
This is some bullshit. No, not the headache! Can you do it later?
Oh, 何者かの意志を感じるぞ。しかし、間の悪いことだな。
They chose a good time to give me a headache. Damn, can't believe Senna's killed us. Where the fuck am I? Dude, learn how to fucking time your shit right. That is cause for alarm. I fucking died! He's chopping my body up, you fucker! So are these all like crystals we need to like gather and turn into darkness or something like that for Shadowbringers?
Question.
Who the fuck are you? You bring me the souls back of my friends.
You should not just have used anybody that has already collapsed and just bring them back to do this.
This could have been an email.
Literally, it could have been. Just one tank crit already collapsed. It's good enough.
Your fingers aren't even fingers, they're blocks. I'm not listening to you. You're not important enough to get proper fingers. Didn't Xenos cut me? What the fuck happened? This doesn't look anywhere where I was before.
Oh,
This
shit,
is-
it took off my helmet.
Is this Ishgard? Are we in Ishgard right now? This looks like Ishgard. I'm thinking this is Ishgard. This is Ishgard. We're all the way brought here? Man.
目を覚ましてくれたか。
Yo, hey mate, what's up? I almost fucking died. What happened?
ここは
Where the fuck is Zedos?
どうやらゼノスとやり合った時の記憶はあるようだな。君は戦いの最中に苦しみだし、ゼノスは君に刃を振り下ろそうとした。だが間一髪のところで救援が間に合ったようだな。奴はゼノスに手痛い一撃を加えると、君を担ぎ上げ、
Is it Estinian?
西ガルドの軍勢のところまで
It has to be Estinian. He's the only one who's strong enough to do something like that.
ここでその救い手を紹介したいところだが、
So it must be Estinian, because only Estinian would be like, yeah, I've done what I did. Bye.
After everything in Heavensward, he became a lot more badass.
Dude, he just literally shows up, destroys the cannon, leaves, doesn't elaborate further, leaves.
実にエステニアンらしいと思うだろ。君との戦いで疲弊したゼノスは後方へと。
Yeah, this is Estinian.
そしてゼノスという中核を失ったことで帝国軍の攻勢も弱まり、国境地帯は再び膠着状態に陥った。
Well, it would be emotion if I died. It's not emotion. I didn't die though.
東方連合の検討を受けて
Because you don't know that Estinian cries every night. You don't know he's actually super emotional, so he always has to like make many preparations to not get emotional. Because he hates being emotional. that's the whole thing. And it's all because he remembers when he got blown up because of his emotions. But you know, he got better.
No, you just walk it off after you explode.
Yeah.
今や帝国の基盤は揺れに揺れている。バリスやゼノスが退いたのも無理からぬことだろう。勝ち目のない戦に
Convenient.
巧妙が見えてきたということさ。アリゼー殿も他の賢人たちも相変わらず眠ったままだが、名手一同、君には本当に感謝している。しかし一方でこれ以上の無理を強いることはできないとも考えている。国境地帯での防衛戦は我々に任せて、これを機に。
Yeah, well, I guess at least won't be getting a headache anytime soon, at least.
そうだ。一つ伝言を預かっていてね。とある宿女から君が目を覚ましたら真っ先に伝えるよう頼まれていたんだ。多くの仲間が倒れてしまったが、それでもまだあなたは一人ではない。
Like, why can he not return the souls back? What is he doing? What is his plan?
あなたが帰るべき家で待っているとね。さて、私は前線に戻らねばならない。この戦が終わったら必ずまた会おう。
Well, this is the most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. When I heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Yeah, they quite were. They quite were. Thank the Fury. As long as we have you, Mr. Svemshi, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcement, Artois... Is it Artoirel? Fuck. Artoirel will soon be departing in the front lines. With a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength had returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead. Well, actually, light days lie ahead, but they're not good light days. And press onward, we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happy circumstances. Oh.
I forgot to put off my helmet. Damn it.
Oh, you look stupid.
Oh, look antisocial.
Hey, Tataru returned. Now we can bring her to the Crystal Tower and make her work there.
You know, now that I have my helmet on, they might think I'm an Asian walking this body.
And it's to say something stupid.
But is this stupid enough?
Unfortunately, she cannot cry.
Or, no, she can cry. She cannot hug me because that would mean they have to animate their model, and I wouldn't want to do that.
Imagine every single model having to look differently.
Exactly. Difficult. Can't even blame them for it, to be honest, but it also it does highlight like one problem with like most games that have like character creation shit, right? Is that you're very limited to what you can and cannot animate. You'd have to animate so many different character models. Now, to be fair, with some models you can reuse animations, yes, but still.
Right. One of the few strengths that I know I can probably guess something that doctors might have pulled off, right?
Yeah.
You have different heights, and you might just have the camera of the animations. You can just make make all the bodies do the same animation in a sense. I can imagine. So the only thing that differs, obviously, well, the height might change some things, some camera angles.
It is camera angles, but you also have to. There are certain aspects of the animation you'd also have to redo, because if you just copy and paste the animation, what often happens that the animation just still assumes the character is like either tall or short. If you like give an animation of like a tall character to a short character, what sometimes happens is that the character will just like let's say a character rolls over. You see like a giant gap between the floor and the character itself, because the game assumes it's a tall character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thankfully, when it came to those cutscenes, the Dark Souls games, they always kept it simplistic. So probably had some easy time doing those things, but it certainly is a pain.
それってもしかして倒れた皆さんの魂がその人の元にあるってことじゃないですか
Yeah, probably.
アイメリクさんのお話によると今現在帝国との戦線は膠着してるんですよねでも向こうにはまだ一番の敵がゼノ
Honestly, we need to get all the others because we can't do it without us. We don't even have the expertise in ethereal nonsense to like seal him away or some shit, right?
No worries, we still have Phil and Montoya. For that.
Oh, we do
We
have.
still have Phil and Montoya.
Actually, yeah, but like, how much does she know about the Aether though?
Well,
Can she make
we
the
have
same
Montoya.
device? You know, Uranger is the one that usually does the shit. He's the one that made the shit last time. He could probably do it with the Stola or some shit. I don't know.
そうじゃないと絶対にもう戦場に行っちゃダメです
Well, either way, I have to go to a crystal tower. You what? I know.
I have to go back there. But the door's locked. Yeah, I know.
Not anymore. How do you know? Some wizard in my head said so. I think we need to go to the hospital. I just left.
そのためにはクリスタルタワーの周囲にあるという何かの装置を探す必要があるんですよねでもあの塔は冒険者さんたちが財布
Yeah, remember that being like a filler quest?
Not anymore!
Imagine not having played this. What would happen in this cutscene? I'm very curious.
Oh, don't worry. I think it's for Shadowbreaker where they'll start locking you out.
Yeah, but here they say like the tower has been sealed. It's like, what tower? What are you talking about?
Oh, wait, I know. I know what happened. They're probably at the end of Stormblood when they're making it. They realize, oh shit, we're gonna bring this into the story. Well, now you're forced to do this mission. You can't do this mission because you didn't unlock the requirements.
It makes you wonder why they didn't just make it main missions anyway. Just like, it's like, oh no, we need to put the Alliance Raid separate of the main quest. Why not? Why?
Because that like... has, funny enough, that has been the pattern for free expansions, but then midway through development, like, oh shit.
Yeah, because you know, it's just weird because it's like, it's not even like they are difficult or anything like that. Like besides maybe Vault of Darkness it can be a bit challenging, but for the most part, it's pretty simple shit. If you can do Praetorium, you can do Alliance Raids.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
It's when there is like the bad guy team show off where the two bad guys appear and the teams start clashing with each other to show who has the bigger dick.
なぜ戦場から去った
皇太子が異形の存在に操られているというまことしやかな噂が立ったものでな皇位を狙う皇族どもが不穏な動きを見せ始めたのだ帝都が陥落してしまって
Man, thank you, that's such a good...
元も子もないであろう
Thank you, that's such a good idea, only to get fucking the headache.
貴様こそあれほど豪語していたにもかかわらずかの英雄を始末できなかったようだが
Yeah, you needed the headache to win.
想定外の介入があっただけのこと
I won't get the headache the second time I fight you, motherfucker. Get over here. Get in the ring.
ところで君の祖父がどこにも見当たらぬが
知ったことか。アジエンの行動など貴様の方がまだ理解できよ
う。なるほど。彼はあれでいて職務に忠実な男だ。
人を利用されるだけの駒と思っていると足元を救われるぞ。
Yeah, it's very funny that to us he's like, oh yeah, the Asians, man, we're gonna like we're doing everything to the swords, and he's like, you fucking Asians. Piece of shit.
この戦局を動かすのは私の人の意志だ。人が人の明日のために武器を取り、私は私の大義のために何としてでも勝ちに行く。
Oh no, they're gonna blast him with poison.
すぐにでも製造を再開できます。帝国の意向を知らしめる黒バラを。
Okay. Do it. Kill him. Does no one have any preparations for this poison? We've been told we're going to do this.
Would the poison also be his tool?
But do we need another credits? Okay. So, Ennis.
Do you want to skip for the credits? I don't know.
Can we skip the credits?
We can always skip this credit. I thought. Yeah, we can. But do you want to stay? Actually, if you want to have your opinions.
Yeah, we can throw our opinions at post game. What do you think of the post game, Ennis?
Well, it's a visual now for what it's worth. It really was.
There's
Otherwise,
barely gameplay in this.
Yeah, and honestly, the story goes just all over the place and just doesn't feel as good.
There are times where
Really?
it can be pretty good, and then it just kind of turns around and does things where you think that doesn't make much sense, or like.
Would have been better or better played, or you could have waited with this. You didn't have the throws in there.
You immediately dealt every single card. You just picked up the deck, you shuffled it, and then immediately threw it out instead of actually placing cards one by one and then revealing them slowly.
It's like you're not even a good Yu-Gi-Oh player or anything.
Like you have to be on a leash, and you're like, oh yeah, like look at this is the part of this happening now. Oh yeah, no, you want to leave now, you can't. Fuck you. You really want to know what happens next, don't you? Get over here. No, that doesn't happen. It's more like, oh, I guess I know everything already now.
Yeah. It's like the only benefit Stormblood has is that Xenos, whenever you see him in a boss fight, has that pose of a Final Fantasy boss, and that's it.
It's like, again, I say, I guess I could say I do like the characters I'm traveling with, I suppose, but it's like, so many things that I think are off, just like, characters don't really die, or they can die, or they cannot die, Asians disappear, doing Asian things. Everything gets revealed quickly. And that's also kind of feel like we just run around the place and just kind of get into conflicts that have just been resolved, only to like be resolved again. Like we defeated Xenos, well we're gonna fight at the end of the fucking post game Xenos again. We're gonna fight in Shadowbringer Xenos again. We're gonna fight in Endwalker Xenos again. It's like, yeah, I guess the consequences of Stormblood, right, would be, oh, we saved Doma and Alamigo.
Just before that, do you have Alicia on your screen too,
Yes.
Eliza?
Yes.
You know, I noticed that she has shorts. I could have sworn she has shorts on in the game, but here in art they have a skirt on. Am I crazy?
Well,
for
that would
thinking
seem that the artists are based in the game character modelers aren't.
I know, right? Very important noticing, you know?
Yeah, you just
Very important.
noticed. You're noticing things. I think the biggest problem though is that as much as I can enjoy part of the story, I think this part of the story I do generally think is good. Right? It's actually the in-world politics are done pretty well. Right? It isn't like any like preaching or anything, and there's like some things that like make sense. Hey, you can sometimes can't help but think, hey, I wish we could think about things like that. Like, oh man, have you ever thought of the profit when doing these refugees? Oh yeah, right. Oh.
How we could actually help their nation instead of hoarding all of their people.
Like, there's just certain things I enjoy the political aspects of the game because it generally does handle them well, I feel. And actually, I put a lot of thought into all of this shit. Even if some solutions are just like, oh, well, I got this perfect, easy to do solution that everyone will just magically agree with sometimes. Because that is a good solution, it's just like, you know it's a story, so at the end of the day, they can't really waste too much time. Like in the real world, a lot of things that we don't get with good ideas. If you do have a good idea, every politician will ignore you, and then for years they'll argue about the stupidest shit before they actually do anything.
Yeah, this world is wholesome in comparison to our world.
It's just so ridiculous you can't bring it to fiction. And it also take too long.
Yeah, it certainly it's not 14 shouldn't be the space where we make it extra politically realistic. That's the word I will put it.
Then we
not
get to the point
political,
though
but
where
realistic.
there's a lot of story, and I don't mind there being a lot of story in an RPG, but I feel like it was too much of an imbalance between story and gameplay. There are certain cutscenes as well where I think, oh, this could have been gameplay, where, oh, well, we could have had an alliance raid instead of a normal dungeon. I generally do think there was a little bit too much of, like, long cutscenes with little gameplay. And, it kind of comes back to me also just disliking duties. Because, like, if they are very long, you die and you have to do all of them over again, unlike dungeons and shit like that. But you can't even play them with friends as well, and I think it's like, oh, but then the duties would be too difficult. But I would think you would be able to balance the duties around playing with multiple players if you were to have multiple players, right? Like, I do think you have an MMO, the whole point of it is to play together, and then you're not allowed to play together, It's just such a weird design choice that has always been bothering me, but, like, with most of the gameplay in the post-game being duties, it's just something I can't help but be annoyed with a little bit.
That's one of those strengths that Star Wars MMO had going for them. Your friends were always in those cutscenes as well with you. And it could affect the cutscene, however slight it might be. So that was a cool aspect. I don't know if they also had solo duties or something like that, but
it's like there's so many things that I do think are good, but some of them are also just ruined by them just not allowing certain characters to die. Like, one thing I really noticed in post-game Stormblood is just fucking Tsuyu, right? Like, she kills Asahi. It's like, finally her character arc is kind of complete, right? And then it's like, yeah, let's ruin that whole moment by bringing him back to life in Endwalker. Fuck you. Okay.
Yeah, that seems to be the case. It's like, which I'll say I have just more problems with because of how quickly they just drop the ball.
Yeah.
Can't fucking stand that. It's like it's almost comical. What would make I can imagine if Asahi was like played a bit more, right?
Yeah.
Kept us more in the dark. People would like this character a lot more as a villain than Xenos.
Maybe this is a weird part with this like post game, I guess, is that this feels like this could have just been Shadowbringers instead, and like the main parts of the story could have just been in Shadowbringers, and a lot of it could have just been built up instead. Like, Tsuyu is here now, she's alive, she's with like the old man. Ase is planning something dastardly. Xenos is back and preparing some kind of poison for war and shit like that. Okay, well Xenos being back would be like hinted at, but not be
Xenos being
revealed
probably
immediately.
like, yeah, it's something that we could have kept in the dark for so much longer. But no, the Echo just has to show the main character straight
Yeah.
away. Look, he's alive.
I think the
Heck,
I think the post game should have possibly just focused on the summoning, the calling, the I guess the calling Tsuyu just being back and not just killing her off just yet. And then a lot of things could have been paid off in Shadowbringers, but instead it feels like we had a whole story arc with this post game, which isn't always a bad thing, but it does feel kind of weird when you go into Shadowbringers. You kind of can't help but think, well, the only thing to expect really is more war with Garleans. As if we hadn't already had the whole war with Garlean arc with this game alone. Like, that's been this entire game already.
With the Realm Reborn, yeah.
And you know, they hinted with the light expunging all and shit, but didn't explain anything of that, so there's little expectations I would have for Shadowbringers until I actually get there.
I feel one of the few things, right, is I've been thinking about this ever since like the Heavensward, right?
Yeah.
But really, it starts all the way from there with like getting Radon out of prison and seeing the Sultaness is alive. I feel that from you have to have strong build up from there, and maybe the whole fucking Stormblood expansion would have been a completely different story. Maybe we would have never fucking go to what was the place called again, to Doma, right? Because we still have to clear our name. But because we already cleared our name in like Heavensward, right?
Yeah.
So quickly, we have a boat. We can just pick any boat to go straight to Doma without any issues. But that's how I think about it. It's like, for me, the problem with Stormblood starts with Heavensward, funny enough, as an entire package.
Even then, I can get your point, but even then, I could have just. There's just so many things with Stormblood where even if the story were to change, I don't know if they would have done it as well, because a lot of problems are just inherent inconsistencies or right things like, oh, we need to go attend this thing where the Viceroy is like, I don't know, fucking executing people. To save them? No, to watch them and then get very angry at them and then leave.
No, let's have Kotetsu at the very least be there.
No, we must make sure
that
we must surprise them with our death. To use a surprise attack. Also, let's completely ignore that now, because now I feel like we should help our friends. Okay, Alyssa, thank you.
It's like the only thing I'm somewhat fine with is Gaius being alive. Like that's the only thing I don't have a problem with, because fuck it. You know, you're gonna bring them back. At the very least, yes, some sort of a new goal, something to ally us with.
There's at least a different consequence to it.
Yes. He lives now in the deserts, fucking hunting Asians. How fucking cool is that? I guess.
Well, no, that's gonna pay off. Also, here's another thing, right? Like Black Rose, like they keep warning up, they warned us about it, and we were like, okay, and then we'll just ignore it after. Like, he only said, right, they will not have it ready in time for the current invasion. He never said, oh, they won't have it in time at all. Like, you can spend years fighting. Come on. He never said.
You know, yeah, exactly. You should be cautious. You don't know how quick they are on this. It's still like a dangerous weapon.
Like I would, if I were me, I would imagine you'd place a bunch of mages with wind magic to like, you know, blow the fucking poison back to them.
Exactly. Be prepared. Have caution. But there's no caution. They throw it literally into the
The
bits.
only one who have caution is Hien and Doma. It almost feels like Hien is the only smart character in the game.
Oh, I see. Fucking Asian supremacy that is, isn't it? Eh?
Oh no, Asians are the villains. What are you talking about?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And then, you know, it's funny that we were talking about how they should make the game more difficult, and now Yoshida's like, yeah, you know what, you were right. I made a mistake for these last 10 years. I should have done it. I should have made it more difficult. Now I do wonder what they're gonna do to make it more challenging, at least.
I'm more, you know, I actually, now that you say it, I haven't gone into the fucking forums in such a long while, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if people that have been screaming this on top of their lungs are finally vindicated, and that suddenly all the naysayers, right, all the defenders of the devs are like, "Oh, guys, we were always on your side." Yes, we're difficulty, great.
They're boot. I wouldn't call them bootlickers per se, but they're I guess they're worse, the dick suckers, you know. They're not licking their boots to get better positions. They're sucking dick because they just love the developers. They can't possibly handle criticism of said developers. They have to suck the cock.
It's like the bootlicker. Because the difference is, in the bootlicker's case, he's kind of like trying to survive. The dick sucker actually gives money to them to suck up on them, you know?
Yeah, basically, like they don't need anything in return. They just want to suck dick.
Oh lord. I'm curious. I truly am curious what they're going to do with that expansion.
I am curious too.
Because, you know, it's like I've been saying this for a time. It's like I probably like go all the way to Endwalker, and I might stop at like the next with Endwalker or the next expansion for me. But now that he has this, he throws out this promise on the internet. I'm like, you know what? I'm curious. What are you going to do? I want to see.
Definitely want to see. Now, honestly, I can't help but think the newest expansion is gonna be the vacation arc. That's what it just feels like with the trailer.
The vacation arc is going to be your most difficult expansion.
That would be funny, wouldn't it? Hey, look, it's the vacation arc.
Look, the warrior of light is tired of fighting God. He wants to have a different challenge.
Like One Piece, where everyone thought, oh, okay, this is gonna be this fun, silly, short arc where they just have a few plot dumps and then move on to the next island. No.
What the fucking world government appears? What the fuck?
The entire world government appears as fucking demons from demon summoning circles. Like, what the fuck is this? What's happening? They're fighting Kizaru and everything as well. And a Buster Call.
And a Buster Call, gee. Yeah, no, they're trying out everything onto the fucking onto the table. This is probably the final arc to One Piece.
No, it's not. That's the funny part. It's not. It's gonna get worse.
So will Dragon appear too? Is there any hints of that?
Now, Dragon is Tokama Island is like listening in because the fucking like Vegapunk has decided to send like a message to the entire world, and he's probably gonna just reveal everything. And that's actually why they all drop down, right? Because Vegapunk is about to reveal everything, and all 5 of them appear down, like trying to fucking stop the fucking like auto-playing message.
Insane. Oh, I think it's pretty good, right? We can skip this.
Yeah, I think so.
Or do you want to continue? The credits.
Oh wait, I skipped the entire cutscene. Was there anything after the credits? Was there anything after the credits?
Was there anything? Because I skipped 2 now.
Well, we don't know. Who knows?
We can look it up. Give me
I knew you'd be alright, and to celebrate your return, I made you this, a brand new traveling outfit. Neat. Well, it's time for the crossover your measurements. I must go and speak with the... Alright. Ah, we got drip, I guess. I don't know what kind of drip we got, though. Another cutscene? I thought we were done! Were there any credits not enough?
No, we need to see Xenos, like, one last time.
Wait, is that the guy that escaped? Let's see, this is Xenos. This must be Xenos. He even has the eyes. Real Xenos is in a different body.
I really wonder if it's not even a different body, but this is his body and the Asian just changed colors. You know, changed skin.
Has to be Xenos, look at him.
He has the same voice. I think this is Xenos' original body.
That's not, because it's not a Guardian body. It's not his original body. He just took someone else's body, somehow. How does that work? How did he do that? Let's explain that right now!
So I guess Xenos becomes like a Ronin too, like a traveling Ronin.
Yeah, until he gets his body back. I'm pretty sure by Endwalk he actually gets his body back, and that's how he becomes a Reaper or some shit.
Could be.
Oh, this is the Crystal Tower, alright. It's very crystally. In the midst of a vacuum for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow your seeds of darkness! Okay, Xehanort, calm down. Wait, but we got the quest, why are we back here? Okay, we're not doing that quest, because that's Shadowbringers.
Yeah, that is. It has to.
Right.
Anyway, let's get outside and check out the new drip.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, I'm gonna do.
Alright. What do we have for drip? Oh god, my inventory is already full. Ooh. I mean, I guess I can. Oh, I find the boots are okay, I guess. Kinda look like a cowboy. Where's my? I haven't gotten my. Man, I don't remember how to get to my armor here. There we go. Oh yeah, this is fine. I mean, obviously, this is actually just only for
glamour purpose. Yeah.
Alright, so what do we do now? Decide the side quest line of that the turtle gave us. Is that the next thing we're gonna do?
Yeah, sure. I think the Xenos is the only post-credit scene we have.
Yeah.
It seems. Anyway, let me go back to. Wait for. But Totoro is right here. Why do we have to wait for Totoro over there?
Shut the fuck up, that's why.
Anyway, I'm teleporting over there.
We talk about Totoro is where Totoro is, and it's... Totoro is where the heart is. Okay. So I've been yesterday I watched like 9 episodes of solo leveling.
Mm-hmm.
You know what it is, right?
Any good? Yeah. I know. My brother has read it before the anime came
It's
out.
a really good,
Long before the anime came
really
out.
good adaptation for what I understand. Like the animation is really good and it doesn't rush things a lot. So it actually adds some things here and there too. Like more character development and more difficult fights. They made some of the fights more difficult for the main character, which makes more sense. But man, the main character suffered a lot in episode 2. Jesus fucking God. They made it more brutal than in the manhwa, apparently. It's like, Jesus Christ. It's an actual bloodbath. They decided we're gonna paint the room red with his blood. But the animation is really good and it is a fun watch. But man, are their fucking characters dumb sometimes. I'm like, Jesus Christ, none of them have played games. The only one who's played games is his little sister, apparently. He hasn't even played games himself, so he gets the gamer power. It is funny though, because, you know, like, they go like, oh, a double dungeon. They'll say, like, well, does anyone want to go in while knowing the risk? Yeah, let's go in. Oh, there's nothing else besides this big door to the boss room. Hey, big doors are really rare, aren't they? Yeah. Alright, let's go in. Oh, there's no actual... I don't see the boss in the room, just a bunch of statues. Oh, look, the room is getting lit up by a bunch of blue flames. I'm sitting here like, this is a death trap, you fucking idiots. You fucking... And it's like, it's clear that the boss is like mechanics over like fighting. But these fuckers have never played a game. So they don't listen to the guy that does understand that there's mechanics to this shit. And they all fucking die. Stupid. This is what happens when you don't play games, guys. It's like they go into a 14 raid and they ignore to the guy who knows all the mechanics and then are surprised to die. Stupid. But it's a fun watch though. Despite the stupidity of some characters, like, you know, it would be a great idea, I'm just gonna ignore every game mechanic in existence. You would think that when you get the job, right, where, you know, a lot of things are very gamey, you would play video games to kind of get some knowledge, right? Mm-hmm. No, I guess not. I mean, come on. Think about it.
Like, how did they end up in such a situation? Though?
So basically the world is like...
Is it a game or is it not a game?
So they're in a real world, but these gates just randomly appear, these dimensional gates, and these gates lead to like dungeons and shit. And if they don't like beat the dungeon in a week, the gate just breaks open and then the monsters go into the real world. And these dungeons are like rated between like, you know, E and S rank, and you know, you got the people, the humans there, right? They can suddenly get an awakening to becoming a hunter, and when they get an awakening, they get like classified from E to S as well. You can actually get stronger. Your strength is like predetermined, your magical strength. So depending on your rank, you'll probably go through like different dungeons and you'll start like fighting monsters and shit to make sure they don't invade the real world.
Oh,
that's basically the setting. And I'm sitting here like, guys, like, you know, these are all monsters from video games. You know, these dungeons all have like, not all of them, but some of like the higher ranking ones have like mechanics to like games and shit. You would think you play games to get some like knowledge, right?
Yes.
To study, but no.
It is fucking like.
Like, I'm seriously though, like, you go into a room with a fucking giant door that you know is where in the dungeon. You see only statues and no boss. You see blue flame slowly, like, lighting up the room. That's a fucking... that's a death trap. You're low level. Like, these are all, like, low level people and like in a low level dungeon. But this is like a second dungeon next to the low level dungeon, right? This is also really rare. I'm sitting here thinking, guys, this is a death trap. You should leave. You already know they're going to die when one guy is like, yeah, this is like a second kid coming all the way, I need money. You're like, you know he's gonna die. It's always shit like that. It's like, oh man, I've got children to feed. Well, he's gonna die. You know how it works.
Yeah.
Only were foul, evil beings that tormented the peoples of Ruby Sea. This island was home to many, until Tenzin, together with the four lords, drove the Oni into the sea. For his heroic deeds, Tenzin was showered with riches. He then journeyed deep into the mountain, far from the realms of men, and lived in solitude with his companions happily ever after. And now Tsukishiro being attacked to drive the Oni away again. Have you seen the opening of like solo leveling?
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Maybe you should see it. It's really good. It's like The animation is just really good as well. The animation in the actual anime is really good too. I do like how the main character goes from like weak boy to like Giga Chat after doing workouts. He gets like the JoJo body and everything. To the best of my knowledge, no one has ever seen Oni. If anything, many assume the tale refers to ancestors of Kojin. So what you're saying is that you've got no idea what's waiting for us down below. In that case, I'll leave this to the experts. If you need me, I'll be hiding behind the wok over there. By experts, I presume that means you and your adventuring companies. I do hope you were not counting on me to join in the fight. Hell's Lit is now accessible. Oh boy, we get to immediately go into a dungeon. You see, this is what I want.
This is what we've been waiting for. They have taken so much from us. Oh man.
So yeah,
Sure wasn't dungeon.
that was indeed.
That's final one. Oh, yeah.
Honestly, it really should have just been a raid.
Cool. You know, in the entire fight, they didn't have much cutscenes, so
Yeah.
they could have made it a raid.
Oh.
Well, I'm just watching some YouTube vids, right?
Mm-hmm.
And apparently Boogie also has opened his mouth. Positive news for us, I guess.
I don't really care. From what I've seen, it's like two retards fighting.
Really? What did he do? Do you know what he did afterwards?
I don't know. I remember like Bookie who like I can't tell if he's like raging against an actual pedo or like a lolicon because he doesn't know the difference, and neither do I now. And then the other guy is like, you support Gamergators and Nazis. So it's like two retards fighting.
Oh, that's great. The things are going so well.
Honestly, I'm more surprised people care what Boogie has to say at this point. Like, yes, basically, I like how, like, you know, there was this one video talking about, like, the 7 deadly sins of YouTubers, and he was, like, sloth because he kept making the same content over and over again. That's kind of what it is. I don't feel like he really does much or has really anything to add to for anyone at the moment. Because he says he's gonna keep improving himself, or gonna keep getting better at things, but he just keeps repeating the same, like, mistakes and keep repeating the same things.
The only thing I've seen as of the moment is more that the comment section are very promising, right, for all these video, because the first comment you see is quickly about, yeah, Boogie might say that, but then he quickly backtracks and apologizes for saying something.
Yeah, basically, it's just I don't know why, like, he is not relevant anymore as well. Like, always his viewership has gone down insanely. Like, I feel like we don't even need to talk, I don't really think we need to talk about him or talk to him. He's not that important, I don't think.
Yeah. I have to wonder how that even... I guess, you know, at first everybody thought he was somewhat of a kind person, and something changed.
It's like someone said, like, it's like the video said, he kept making the same content where he doesn't do much, but just talk about some things that aren't really that interesting anymore. Not to mention that a lot of other people have explained things better at this point, or have more knowledge to share.
Right.
That's really the problem. At the end of the day, when you have a YouTube channel, right, you can make it a vent channel all you want, but at some point you'll stop growing because some people want to watch more than just vents, right?
Yeah. So I ended up watching an anime that's, I think, at least a year old now, because it came out in fall, 2020. Do you know of that more than a married couple but not lovers?
I don't think I know of it. What is it about?
It begins with a very incredibly forced and stupid setup. But basically, in this one school, you have this one subject where they will put all the teenagers, split them in two in pairs, and put the male and the female, one girl, one boy in one dorm, as a marriage practice.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see. Breed for the motherland.
It's honestly.
I know the reminds me of that one hentai where rape is legalized because they need to breed. But it's such a dumb fucking thing. Because it's not just about, so rape is legal. So that's why we can barge into your house and just rape. No, that's not how it works. Rape is legal, but it doesn't mean breaking into someone's house is.
I find that whole subject fucking insane, honestly.
I find it fun. I find it a funny setting, but I also think that if you want to have a setting like that, I kind of want it a bit. I don't know. I don't say realistic, but I want it to be a bit like there needs to be some logic here. Like, okay, so
there needs to be some work, or you pull me out of your work.
Yeah.
Out of your world.
Okay, so rape is legal, but how is breaking into someone's house legal? Right? Like that doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
You have to make a bit more sense here.
But what it is, it's for the moment, it's not that loud, really wholesome,
right?
And it's an introvert, right? Going together with a gyro. Gyro? Was it that term? Yeah. You know.
Yeah.
And it those two both have their crushes. So and apparently, if you get if you have a good affection with your girlfriend, basically it's like playing a game, right?
Yeah.
If you have a good affection if you get good affection points, you can and go to A and get rank A, you can then switch your partner, right? If you both agree.
Okay.
And then they work together to try and get to that rank and. You know how Torodora went with we need to set each other up to get each other crushes. Yes, that's basically the story.
That's how I was. That was kind of what I was expecting.
But really wholesome and fun at the very least. And it also made an interesting question to probably myself at this point. That's if they're everything, they keep asking themselves, after everything been through together, right?
Yeah.
Suddenly just deciding that let's just go each other's way, a different path.
It's kind of difficult to do.
End up, yeah. Specifically when those two have made a very strong bond too. Arbitrary.
I'm excited for a spring. So many good anime come out. Like Yuru Camp. I can't wait to see more girls camping during the winter.
Nice.
Hype shit.
That sounds fun. Because I remember Yuri Camp being a more fun show.
It is a very fun. I do really love it though. I just like how the characters interact with each other and shit as well. It's such a fun, relaxing show. Also, I have really enjoyed Shangri-La. At some point, I just really like the three characters that have joined up together now because it really does feel like a group of gamers just insulting each other and just having fun. I think it's better to just have characters with more personality,
Something I notice more often is a story that has more character-driven adventures is a lot stronger than no character.
Basically, have the character be very basic and have his reactions be very meh. Yes, that happened.
No. One of those
Jesus
things where
fucking Christ.
What happened? Really? After everything we've been through, it's this team again? Don't stand in front of a...
Don't tell me what to do, motherfucker. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
I guess he just drilled for a bit and then just left.
Yes?
Yeah, what's up?
What happened anyway?
Drill!
Let's see.
Neighbours just drilling something. I don't know who was drilling where. It sounds really close by though.
No, can still go. Alright. This is it then. Oh, I completely forgot about this skill. Really says a lot if you keep forgetting to use that one ability now.
Oh? Okay, this is a boss fight.
Is it?
Normal. Where'd he go? I feel like there's a mechanic to this that we are ignoring. Maybe it's just me. That was wood.
Shit, I can use my magic defense skill for once.
I still really want a magic tank class. That'd be cool.
Oh, you have it. What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
It's Dark Knight.
Oh.
Yes. Look, I can defend against magic.
No, I
It's a
mean
Dark
you
Knight.
do you magic damage. Think about it, Dennis. There's no reason a tank shouldn't be able to do magic damage as well.
Yes, Dark Knight.
Oh,
And Paladin.
doesn't count. Not the same thing.
Yes, it does. They're doing the magic attack. Look, the only thing they know about magic, magical tanking, is giving us 2 buttons.
Have you heard of the game journalists like comparing themselves to the Jews?
Yeah.
Because they made a list, and like the list is just a list of games, whereas they made a blacklist for like people. Just ignore that one. They go like, oh my god, but you made a list. It's like they literally made a list themselves. These look like god bosses.
I don't mind. We can probably, I'm all for gassing the journalist in Minecraft.
In Minecraft, of course, yes. I agree. Game journalists aren't human after all. Savages, barely even human. The difference is, right, if they gas the journalist, no one would care.
Yes. No one would.
They don't really understand how much people don't like him, do they?
Well, if you create a reputation for yourself for being known as a smear merchant,
Yeah.
it's very easy not to be liked.
But they don't know that. It's the funny part. They think it's just a few trolls. Oh my god, it's an old man. It's Master Oogway. There are no coincidences.
Oh, fuck you. Started screaming. Alright.
It's really weird to see blue AoEs that can hurt you. Normally those are like healing AoEs or some shit. What is this, astrology?
Oh, that, yeah, we have an astrologer.
Oh, makes sense.
I see.
I don't
I
blind.
No. It's gonna go straight again.
I get it now.
No, not there, not there. Oh, we have hit something. We can hurt.
Ah, I want something. Thank you, game. Oh damn, I thought it was cool. Oh no, I am going to fucking perish. Oh no, psych. Oh wait, not anyway. We didn't even get to the second bar.
Fast. It's 5 HP, 5% anyway.
Yeah, but Ennis, don't you want to finish things off with your coolest move? I believe Master Uruguay died again. Oh.
It's a normal turtle.
Isn't that just the turtle from Final Fantasy V?
Can't be. Genbu, maybe.
What was its name? Guido? Oh, no. It's dwelling somewhere still. Perhaps we should turn him right side up. Did you have to do it like that? Oh my god, this is the House of the Minions. Genbu, oh ho ho. A marvelous performance, fully marvelous, but then he did best the Lord of the Revel. Right, Akami, a talking turtle! Lily. I don't even know where to begin with that one. I trust you will forgive me for my deception. This is something of a far eastern tradition, the testing of strength and so forth. A bit both, perhaps. But anyway, welcome to the Pelsen Temple. I am Genbu, guardian of this sacred place, and leader of our little collective. Genbu, the selfsame Genbu of the Tale of Tenzin, one of the four lords? Are the four lords supposed to be like the four direction, like gods, like from the mythology? Digimon uses that mythology. You had like the turtle guy, you had the dragon, you had the phoenix, and you had the like, it was like a lion, a tiger, I think? Yeah, tiger.
Oh, yeah, you're talking about like Ryoko.
Yako. I don't know their names. Like Crueling Blue, the dragon, the Chinese dragon-like thing. think was one of them. And then you had a phoenix, I think, and a turtle. Under normal circumstances, I would assume you named for the legendary being, but clearly this is anything but normal. Even never in my wildest dreams, I think I would be a talking turtle. This again is like, man. Oh, but every one of us here can speak your tongue. Is it fully so surprising? After all, we each have lived more than 1,000 years. I knew turtles were long-lived, but I had no idea that was even possible. In this wondrous land of ours, it is said that a beast which lives 1,000 years attains a measure of divinity. The temple is a place where such auspices may gather. But take not my word for it. Speak with the comrades and learn their tales. We will talk the endeavor. Okay. We may as well do what he says. Besides, who knows what valuable secrets some 1,000-year-old animals may know. You know, I look at like a meme of like the Balkans. It's savages, they're barely even human. And like someone points out to how much money they could get if they were to get money for every comment saying that about furries. And like, yes, based comment section. Are you even there? Wow. Savages.
Animals.
Savages.
Talking.
Hmm?
Animals, you can talk to them. Wow.
Are you gonna read all of it, or it's like...
I'm speeding through them, honestly.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. Judging from the way you and the woman are groping, I'm guessing you're not... Yes. Ah. Let's get worth to say. Now that you have a greater understanding of who we are, I shall tell you of the rather thorny predicament we now face. The divinity of the outspace manifests in myriad ways. For example, I possess clairvoyance, and with my preternatural power, I have seen a vision of the ruby sea of Yanxia of Hingashi, subsumed by roaring flames. Oh no, crazy. This is no distant future, I fear. If we are to avert it, we must needs enlist the assistance of an exemplary warrior, one such as she who faced the Lord of the Revel and lived. What would we do? What should we do? Oh! Fear not, little one, for I have a plan. But to understand it, you must first understand the duality which lies at the heart of the outspace. The Aramitama, the primal rage, and the Nigimitama, the boundless calm. These elemental forces compromise of the soul of an outspace, and it is only when they are in balance that we can truly ourselves. Alas, over a great span of time, or when caught in the middle of tumultuous events, this balance may be disrupted and the soul may be divided. An allspice overcome by Arimatama is wild feral thing, all the more dangerous of that affinity. Calamity and catastrophe invariably follow tremors, and floods with destroy man's worlds. Allspices can bring about a natural disaster. How frightening. Perhaps, but you must remember there are allspices who delight in aiding the people of these lands. Allspices who may have even wreaked havoc in the past. Recall you the tale of Tencent and the Four Lords? The one Sorbonne told us before about a samurai and the allspices who drove the Oni from the island into the sea. Just so, yet I fear this accounting of events is not quite accurate, for it was not only the Tencent cast out from his place, but an allspice. An allspice with the power to move heaven and earth, Koryu, wholly consumed by the Aramitama. He stoked the flames of this island's heart until it fairly nearly erupted in a fiery maelstrom. So are we gonna play Neo now? Is that what it's gonna be? It's like fucking. What was his name? Kevin? Ken? Was it Kevin? Oh. Kelly? Kelly, there you go. That guy. Fucker.
No worry, there's no Kellys.
I don't know. But as a truth of the fades from memory, so too do our words weaken, I fear. Should Koryu break free, he may well finish what he began and ensure my vision of flames come to pass. So long story short, you want Tsukishiro to give this Koryu what for when he wakes up. I'm done. I should think not, her accomplishments notwithstanding. It would be foolish for any mortal to face Koryu without proper resistance to wit that of the Four Lords. Regrettably, I am not the young allspice I once was, but I thought you'd get stronger if you get older. Shut the fuck up, Whitey. And to make matters worse, my three compeers have nearly succumbed to the Aramitama. Army 4th and 3 of the Four Lords have gone mad, so Ruby C is doomed. Nearly succumbed, nearly. Alas, in marshalling their strength to attain control, they are unable to commit their powers to the preservation of wards. And now that you have a full, complete understanding of the situation, we may at last discuss your part in all this. Warrior, I would have you and your comrades face mine in battle and quell the raging Aramitama. What say you? I don't get to kill them. Oh, that's still something. Oh ho ho, you are an intriguing one, aren't you? We are grateful for your assistance. Let us brook no further delay and introduce you to another Four Lords. I informed Byoko of your arrival when you first entered our domain. He should be returning any moment now. Come. Gross. No, not that guy. Come. Get your mind out of the gutter. Oh, he's just here. I thought we do like all the dungeons, but no.
You're cool. It's too expensive to have multiple dungeons involved. Expensive.
Phoenix is a small indie company after all. Friend, the day of reckoning draws nigh. The boss fail, and Koryu will break free. Before he does, you must quell the raging Aramitama in your soul. This warrior will help. Doubt not her strength, for she has danced with Susanoo himself. A bold audacious claim, what the fuck is that voice? Yet if Gumboot believes it too, and the murder will be correct, I can't hear what he's fucking saying. A similar presence, he lies very well. Brother's judgment real. Wonderful. Then without further ado, I shall bid my comrade relax surrender to the Amarima Mata. Nani? Here now, won't he get on a murderous rampage? Yes, he does. Why, yes, that's rather the point. He'll be reduced to the feral beast. Oh. And then and then it will be Tsukishiro, was it? Tsukishiro turned to battle with my brother. He helped him kill Furry in the din. But if all it takes to kill the Aramurabamata in battle, then why would you not do the same for Kyoryu? Why steal him away? Because it was too late. As I said, Kyoryu was wholly consumed by the Aramitama. Not the remains of the night Nigimitama. All that he was forever lost to us. The efforts are extended to hold back the fury. I will instead use to safeguard the calm. It is when you must act. But know that if you fail, it will only hasten my fall. My soul is in your keeping, Tsukishiro. Do you understand? I know. Basically, I have to hit you really, really hard. Then, let us quit this place. Gamble may not bind the chaos, but I have time to reach you by everything. I prefer to do so in the land of my birth. To look. Okay, so we do good. We do good. Look. Do we get anything? When you return to the island, look for Furry. He will guide you back here. Given the circumstances, perhaps it is best that we stay here. Would that be acceptable? Oh, Soroban! But at least I have a task for you, and your excitable urgent follow me. Did that tiny talking turtle just insult me? Yes. Please don't be a duty, please don't be a duty, please don't be a duty, please don't be a duty. I don't want more duties. If I want a duty, I would play Call of Duty. Oh. Ah. Man. Why does it always wait? I'd say why does it always have to rain on Friday, but it didn't rain this Friday, even though they said it was going to. So who knows? I think it's not very accurate when it comes to predicting rain. But it is annoying that it's gonna rain during those times. Eventually. Raining on Thursday is not that big of a deal. Friday, now that's a problem. I'll be back.
I have this gigantic white tiger and then this tiny ass turtle. Now they're gonna go up in level. I don't know, I thought she was gonna have some turtles for herself. Not here? Not here. Where's Jess? He's outside. What? Yeah, he's outside. Just wait till he gets back. Upgrade to my 2 powerful skills. Defensive skill. And then shit. And a pretty cool defensive skill. Oh man, can you why do we need another OCG? Come on. And then salt and peppers.
Aye.
He's back. Let's teleport.
Tell the whole world know your name. Oh, I just disappeared.
So. I'm starting to think as I'm reading the manga of that anime. Because I got really hooked into it, right? I'm seeing more and more like this is somewhat like Toradora but done differently.
Yes.
You know, we finally I think I could have sworn, right? In the end of Toradora, the main character's best friend, right, who was the crush of Taiga, right?
Yeah.
Was instead in love with his teacher. Right?
It's been so long.
That's what I remember.
The only thing I remember disliking about Toradora was like the like pink hair. It was like the pink haired girl.
The main interest of the main character.
We get like, oh, she has like low self esteem and shit. That's like her character thing. But we never really see like any character arc that kind of concludes that to anywhere. I don't remember them actually doing much with her after a while. Like she's the only character that not have I feel like she's the only character without an actual conclusive character arc.
Could very well be she did get somewhat sidelined when Taiga became the main interest.
Yeah. My earliest memories are not pleasant from birth. I was shunned by men and beasts alike. For my snow-white fur marked me a harbinger of doom. Cast out and hunted, I struggled to survive. Well, I'm good. I grew stronger and wiser, and one day I resolved to protect this place and those that call it home. For in spite of everything, it was mine as well. In time, they came to see me as guardian instead of a demon. That's all I have done to rise above the beast within. I make what the matters and become the sum of their fears. Have faith, you will not fail. Such confidence from one so young, but as age in and of itself does not confer wisdom, nor does youth go hand in hand with hubris. I warn you, the centuries has my Aramirata grown and festered, hold nothing back, for I will not. Warrior, the time has come for you too. Make yours to make ready. May the Kami grant your strength to save. Okay, please be a boss fight. Don't be a beauty. I'm gonna punch Ennis.
I'll be a boss fight.
Oh, thank God.
Either it's gonna be a boss fight or a dungeon. Anything but a duty. And that's my memory from listening to the soundtrack, by the way.
I'm already done with the quest, and I know it's an instance at least.
Oh, let's see. You now have the fights. do we fight?
I do like the main character. And solo leveling. I need to make sure that no one finds out about my power. That could be dangerous. I need to avoid danger. Anyway, let me use this key to go into a fucking S-rank dungeon. And almost die. Genius.
Time well spent, I guess. Hey, you know, he's gonna level up. Might as well just, you know, do the hardest fight and get quick levels.
That's exactly how it was.
Oh, look, I'm suddenly level 50. How did that happen? Oh, I don't know. I'm the main character, I guess.
Honestly, the weird part is just like, he's level 26 after all of that. But like, he's level 26 and he's like, keeping toe-to-toe with like B ranks and shit. But I'm thinking about it, like, if level 26 is B rank, then what the fuck is level 90?
What you don't know is that nobody survived S rank, so...
That's not...
At the very least, nobody has survived far enough to like get past S rank, so that's how far you go.
Well, you cannot surpass S. The thing is, you can't grow stronger. That's the whole thing. That's the whole point of the show. Like, if you get awakened, the only thing that might happen is a second reawakening. But for the most part, once you're awakened, you get that rank is what you are. You can't go on further. His strength is basically already determined. That's why his power is so special. You know, he can actually like grind to become stronger.
Right.
Also, like, there's a whole new, and in the world of solo leveling, what they actually use a lot of the materials they get from the dungeons in the real world. Because the magic stones they drop, like, are a great power source, are a great energy source as well. So there's all these dungeons appearing has really changed the whole world. Because now a lot of things that people, that, like, fuels the lives, I guess, of all these places are now, like, you know, people fighting in a dungeon and getting materials back. That are worth a lot of money, free energy, great building material or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm curious, actually. So the power levels that those people are getting, right?
Mm-hmm.
That carries over to the real world too. So
yeah, yes.
So you know, it's like I'm just gonna imagine something stupid, some stupid scenario where a guy's crossing the street and the truck comes to take him to the Isekai world, but because he's over leveled, he just, you know, the truck gets crushed by his strength.
Yeah.
That's basically alright.
That's how it is. Yes.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. Actually.
So that means that even if somebody fails, right, in holding those gates back,
yeah,
that means that humans still have a chance to stop it.
Yes, because all the hunters are still in the real world and they can still fight them.
Right. Did human intervention, the old human interventions actually stop these monsters too, like gathering, you know, machine guns and all that, or is that my example of truck for these monsters?
I think that I don't think I've actually talked about that yet, but like I imagine that wasn't very effective, which is why they have hunters come in.
Right.
They have like a hunters association with like handles like high ranked stuff.
Yeah, that's right. This is a raid, so average wait 21 minutes. What do you mean?
What happened?
It's just a normal raid. It's not even extreme.
Not even a tank text is working.
Sunday everybody is asleep so they can go to work, it seems. What the hell? Or is this again that point of
Well, we're an American server. I don't know if that matters actually.
No, at this point I don't think that's the case. Unless like the server activity is just dying down in general, right? Less and less people are playing the game. That's the only thing I can start thinking of.
It will be 4 o'clock here, which means it will be about like 10 o'clock in America, I think. I was only back on 40 minutes.
There's more server life suddenly. More people logged in.
If there's anything that like the show demonstrates, right? All these hunters who get like suddenly get awakening and then they can like fight in dungeons and shit. Zero survival instincts, I swear to God. Like only the main character has survival instincts because he had to because he was so weak, he cannot fight anything. He constantly had to run and jump around to survive and shit, so he actually has survival instincts, except unlike everyone else who has zero survival instincts. Oh wow, the C rank boss is suddenly dead, and the only one standing there were like an inexperienced D ranker and a fucking really weak E ranker. I'm just gonna assume the boss was just nothing, and I'm just gonna fight him. What could possibly go wrong? Smart. I've actually noticed a lot of Korean stories. Because this is all made in Korea, of course, right?
Uh-huh.
A lot of them have that thing where it's like, oh, this is the real world, but you have now they have like game powers or like just like virtual reality or something within the real world for like gaming stuff. It's like their version of isekais. I don't know, I thought it was a bit interesting. One wants to go to the other world and the other wants the other world to come to them.
Sure. Maybe for the Japanese writers, it's more of the idea of an unexplored world than an what do you call it? Then maybe I'm overthinking. Maybe I'm saying this wrong, but having a power fantasy in the real world, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe that's how I put it. And that's wrong in thinking that for the Korean side, but it does seem like that way. Because for me, and I think it's probably a lot more. I enjoy a lot more the unexplored world more than the world that's already been explored.
Yeah.
Which is basically our world. I would find this world, if I get the powers, Rudius gets it in Mushoku Tensei, what the fuck am I going to do with it, right? Explore the world, do guild hunting, I think, in this world. Unless the monsters bring us back down to like year zero.
We do have monsters to hunt, they sit in a certain island. Honestly, if I had like superpowers from an anime that I can train in real life, I would like first grind and then I would just like go to the island to make it my island. Of course, saving the children, right? But I want just turn the island into my own country. You know?
You just take the island and make it Eggland.
I'll make an
amusement
Eggland,
park.
genius.
Make an amusement park
I
out
don't know
of
what
it.
I would do with the children though. I'd send them back to their parents if they're still alive. Otherwise, I'm not sure what to do with them. Now suddenly the hire daycare people. See that Dennis is the giant wood chipper. You know what I use it for?
Huh?
Giant wood chipper. You know what I use it for?
For maps to be shredded, right?
Yeah, maps, obviously. Yeah. It's gonna be great feeding for my soil. But yeah, I guess you really do have to question yourself, right? What would you do if you got superpowers? Especially if you got these anime powers where you can like level them up and shit. Did you start fighting in wars, but you just start making your own life a bit more comfortable? Or did you start doing something stupid or crazy, but you go on adventures?
In this world, I have no difficulty in thinking of going on adventures.
Also, if you do have superpowers like that, you could easily go on adventures. Because even if people want to attack you, what are they gonna do? You can teleport, probably. I would generally
What
do
if
the
you get
teleport.
something?
I think one of the first spells I would like to learn is the teleport spell.
But what if you get a layman's ability like what do you call it, Boku no Hero, Deku's mother with the pinky fire.
I'll spend my life doing a circus act. You know, I'll be like the candle lighter. Like every time, you know, there's a business meeting. They all sit on a table, and then like you know the guy that we want to do business with is gonna be like, why is this room so dark? I see, that's where our supporter comes in, and then I just come in with my pinky fire, lighting the candles, and he goes like, holy shit, that's fucking cool. You Lalafell now? I've always been a Lalafell. Hey, Glorious Gins, welcome to the live stream. If you're still here.
He never was something else.
Yeah, well, I always was Lalafell. Ennis here is the Eorzea. Also, I've always had like Tsukishiro on my.
Probably, yeah, that's true. You never played the character, so.
I have her on every thumbnail in the streams. But I just think more so, I would really love to like the gamer power that like, of course the main character in solo leveling has, but the first time I saw it was in like the manhwa called The Gamer. It literally is called The Gamer. You just get like menus, quests, experience points, level ups. And that's such a convenient power, right? Like I think, wow man, life would be so much easier that way. I can now do workouts real easy, wow. You know what the best part about such a power is, Ennis? You don't level down.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe you do. You know, maybe you do. If you sit on your ass long enough after a time, maybe you do lose some of that some of those levels.
Oh no. It's the Neptunia leveling up system. Yeah, I'm actually more thinking about it. I'm more surprised they just still have like doctors and nurses in that world and not just like employ healers to heal people in hospitals. I'm not really sure if, how much healers can heal like illnesses and shit, but fucking if they're wounds, holy shit, they can like heal them very quickly if it's like a pretty high ranking healer. And imagine using status effects against a boss. So like Trump said Bloodbath once, and everyone's gonna like, oh my god, if Trump is gonna get elected, he's gonna fucking go start murdering people. He's out for revenge! Whoa! Have you heard of like Geert Wilders not becoming Prime Minister?
No, I haven't. Actually, maybe I seen the news, but like glanced at the news maybe.
He was like, hey, well, it's fucking unfair and undemocratic that I don't get Prime Minister when people voted for me. Yeah, well, who cares?
I'm gonna be honest, I never had trust in the system to begin with because he was the one who had the most seats. I'm more impressed that he doesn't. How did they manage to not make him Prime Minister though? That's the weird part for me. What did they do to manage that?
I think it's due to the difficulty of making a minor government or a major government. But to me, honestly, it just shows that politics is useless because not only are all the politicians right now fucking toddlers, like they can't even they can't work with each other because they go like, oh my god, he called me a doo-doo head on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
On top of that, like, no one is like, there's just too many parties that are left wing. Like, you don't have enough right wing parties to get anywhere.
Yeah.
Basically, you have too many parties that do the same thing or want the same thing. So if the majority of the country wants to vote for something different, they're screwed.
Basically. Yeah, I looked looking at this more with the Dutch at the very least. Right? It's like America has a two-party system, and even there we are filled with rhinos, right? Watermelons, put it like that,
Yeah.
right? In the other side of the party. But then, I look at the Dutch and I'm like, man, this is even further fucked, right? At the very least, you could somewhat vote for one side or the other side, even if we can look at it somewhat meaninglessly, right?
Yeah.
In an extent. But then you have a coalition government. Man, is this such a garbage system?
It really,
right?
like, it really is. I'm starting to think we would have just been better off if, like, the party would just make most decisions or some shit that got voted in.
Yeah, exactly. This coalition nonsense just fucking sucks balls. And you didn't get the majority of the seats. Now you have to work together with other parties. But what? You're the most hated party of them all.
And never, and
With
this
fucking love.
whole shit never stopped Rutte from doing anything stupid.
Because Rutte was their boy. I get it.
Actually,
simple,
the first
right?
room stopped him from doing more stupid shit. Because he was worse. Remember?
Because Rutte was their boy in the second room, not in the first room.
No.
Get it?
But imagine this, right? There's all the things that has gone through that Rutte did that was stupid, right? Was just the tip of the iceberg of all the other dumb shit he was planning on doing.
It's insane. But somehow Rutte is the one that gets through because remember this, right? Anything that the Rutte goes through thinks of still has to be voted by the second group.
Yeah.
Still has to be seen, checked, and everything, which is why I'm saying Rutte was their boy in the second room. Not in the first room, because that's where they stopped them. But if everything reaches the first room and gets stopped, that means that the second room likes everything he's throwing at them.
Yeah.
Adds on to this. It's like
honestly, it's really confusing when there are issues that they need to be voted for and there are issues where they don't need to be voted for as well. I feel like this whole system seems to be whatever we feel like at the moment.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Never mind the politics, the politicians just being a bunch of toddlers like, oh, you said 3 things. That's the whole problem with politics in general, right? I think our leaders shouldn't be politicians. They should be people that want to actually get shit done and not talk about, like, oh, the implications of someone saying something a bit rude. All of them want to get anything done. They first want to make sure that, oh, but don't see me as X or Y. You are an X or Y. Oh, that's rude. Man. And like, what's gonna happen if like Geert Wilders, like, if there's no party now? Like, who's gonna we vote again?
Probably, I can imagine.
Oh man, it's funny how everyone said like, well, Rutte is not a dictator at all. What are you talking about? You can vote. Now it's like, okay, well we voted, we still didn't win. Like, we won the vote, but we still didn't get what we wanted. Like, the demissionaire, like, fucking cabinet is still doing everything. Like, they're still allowed to make changes, even though they're not supposed to. They do it anyway. Like the sugar tax or other shit. Like, they now want to increase the amount of money like they can steal from you if you do something slightly wrong with your car or some shit. It's like, who made that decision? Why are they allowed to make the decision? We don't even have a government yet. Well, yeah, Rutte once said, it's almost like now that we are demissionaire, governments, we can now do whatever we want. We got even more power. Now, Rutte, you cannot say that. That's not a funny joke. You see that, because that's not true. It is true. It is totally true. It has totally been true for a while now. Somehow they got even more power, because now no one has to vote against them. I guess. Because there's no party to vote against. Oh, dumb system. It is an absolute joke of a system. So, you're still there, right, Dennis?
Yeah.
So, I think in Japan, at least, I've heard that, like, what is it, like 68% of the Japanese feel like Japan is on a decline.
How many percent, say again?
68.
Damn, son.
Else it makes sense. The Prime Minister literally is just fucking begging for Black Rock to fund them.
Yeah, he certainly doesn't give confidence to the people.
The yen has gone down a lot in terms of worth as well. Which is good for us tourists, but bad for like the Japanese. The only thing they can do is like try to get more tourist like aspects ready so they can get more money from that. But other than that, there needs to like be a better plan, I guess. But you can't. The fucking Prime Minister they have is a fucking idiot.
The Prime Minister they have is an idiot, and I certainly, it's like the cultural aspect that I think sometimes harp on really does hurt them. It's like, come on.
Yeah.
Your whole, you have a nation that has probably a pension system too, but so you are banking on the fact that the youth of tomorrow will be funding this shit, but none of you are gonna have children. And I know that's difficult to fucking force you into factory or breeding factory or something like that, but
But there's also just the fact that they don't have enough time to get children, and there are so many people that, it's not just that they commit suicide because life is sad, but it's also they commit suicide out of an idea of honor. They're like, oh, that this honor tea company that I kill myself.
Exactly. This is just another layer added on top of that.
I always think that yes, we shouldn't like change someone else's culture, but there are times where you can clearly tell some cultural element is not working well. Maybe it's a good idea to reconsider. And
I honestly, for me, it's the hope that the otakus will pick up the slack. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, at some point.
It's like, let's be real. There's other guys that basically checking out of society because the culture is so shit. They realize that, right? Am I crazy for thinking this? Am I wrong on this?
It is that's also an aspect of it, because they talk about like the hikikimoris and the shut-ins, and I sometimes also think, but like, listen, whereas the suicides are mostly done because of honor, their exiting the society is done because of bullying, right?
Mm-hmm.
Among other things. I don't know, it's always a difficult thing, because at the end of the day, because it's cultural, you can't really like force government mandates or anything like that. But certainly, there could be more like, it would be better if they're going to promote more like white companies, as they call it, right? Maybe denounce black companies a bit more, like the Jisanji. Yeah. But certainly, economics-wise, the biggest problem also is that they have too much in taxes. Like, if anyone wants to work at anything right now, or wants to like sell anything, or wants to like create anything, there's so many taxes they have to pay for. And I do assume the Japanese government does a little bit better with the taxes than what we do. I still think it's too much. Like, the taxes are ridiculous. Like, it's so... I feel like they're over-compromising when it comes to, like, certain rules, and I think taxes are, like, a good example of them, right? Like, you have to follow these rules when it comes to taxes. It's like, yeah, okay, but listen, you're being so autistic, you can't even mix drinks, or else it's like, well, how do we do the taxes? What if we miss $1? What if we miss 1 yen? What if we miss 1 yen? I think sometimes you have to just take a minor, and I mean, like, extremely minor loss. Because it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, I think that there's not like a one-thing solution, right? Like, when it comes to a whole country, there's so many aspects you have to consider. So, you could give some solutions, but you really have to first know the whole picture, just like, try to fix everything one at a time until, like, things are going upwards better than downwards. Oh, and he's already in here. He's pretty big too, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a big boy. Oh, is it me? Oh, it is me.
We'll have to wait until we get an extreme for this. Oh fuck, stack marker. I'm sorry, I didn't notice.
Yes. Why couldn't you catch me?
Well, you're fucking big. Maybe you should start going on a diet, you fat ass.
Stop being small.
You're just jealous that I get more OnlyFans subscribers because of my height.
Of course, the first thing you do when you get the chance, sell your soul. What else will you do?
And as if I wanted to sell my soul, I'd become a game journalist and a politician.
I have to block these. Oh no.
There's so many balls here, what the hell?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the deal is with these balls. Anyway, balls scary. I guess the balls do give the, what do you call them? The vulnerability stacks.
Stop running.
So now we have to fight Byakko. Ah, this is not Byakko.
No. No, he's not.
No, just not there. Yeah, you're doing right. You're doing right.
God damn, he keeps moving around.
Keeps throwing Saros at us.
Ah, I don't think we can damage him.
Oh, it's another active time maneuver, is it? Oh, never mind.
It's a tornado.
Free falling.
What the fuck?
Oh. Oh no.
It's the balls.
You can't heal it, Jess. Just so don't go. You know, there was a middle moment.
Well, it was a donut.
There was a donut.
Oh fuck.
I think that after the balls, we might just do another donut.
Probably.
Yeah, here comes another donut. So how much more intense would this be in the X?
The movement speed is up to like 2 times and you have to be quick.
Ow.
Oh, my legs. But a healer better not heal me because my disability is my divine speed.
Oh, I see how it is. I have nothing. Paladin, why didn't you use your wings? What a failure. No one.
Oh, I pressed it. When did I? I didn't. Oh, mistake. This is fucking with my rotations. Please stop.
I thought so.
Yeah. I thought I could do the final hit. I survived on like 1 HP.
Nice, good job. I didn't do anything. I get 2 commendations.
Because you
I
didn't
didn't
leave,
even tank.
because you didn't leave as fast. You are indeed the warrior, they say, not unlike him in many respects. It was in another era that we first met, him and I, long, long before the kingdom of Doma. I told you before of my past, of how I was shunned by men and beasts alike, for the snow-white fur that marked me as a harbinger of doom. Bereft of my friendship, family and friendship, of home, I wandered the mountains in search for a place to call my own. There I would accept my fate and await the inevitable. But death did not come, for I was unlike my brothers, in more respects than my fur, and every century I grew stronger and stranger, monstrous in turn. In turn, what few creatures dared to traverse my domain withdrew further and further. Never had I been so alone. And then one day I woke to find a man standing before me. Bewildered, I rose and bared my fangs as I roared in rage. Begone, or I shall rend you asunder and feast on your flesh. What fool hath the temerity to approach me thus? But the man did not flee. Rather he stood his ground and said, "This fool is named Tenzin, and ever since he was a child he spoke the language of beasts. Then you know full well what you stand to lose. Return to your people or die." But Tenzin threw back his head and laughed. They would kill me if I dared. For fear of my talents I was banished. A harbinger of doom they called me. In that instant, all my anger drained away. Tenzin's words had struck at the heart of me. Here was a fellow outcast cursed by his skin for his very nature. You know, they really do like... They really are afraid of people with strength. Cast them away until they become useful and it's like, oh wait a minute. Like, well, burned your asses. That night, as I listened to this snoring, you know, it's kind of like going like, defund the police, and then the police is gone. It's like, why is there no police helping me? Come on. So, Ennis, how about we defund the police?
Sounds great. Let's start doing it.
Soon after we embarked on the journey together, in the days that followed, we met one other solitary souls, aided them as we had aided each other. But those are tales of for another time. I doubt very much you are willing to stand here in silence while I recount my every adventure with Tenzin. Come, let us return to the temple. Genbu is doubtless eager to learn the outcome of our battle. I'm so close to getting to level 73.
That's nice. Did you already get like a new technique too? That you could use? At least for outside of the duty.
Not yet.
Do you not have Hisatsu Seinen, I thought?
I don't think I got it yet.
I guess so.
Didn't do the quest yet.
Do you need a quest for that one? I know Guren needed the quest, but then it's Brethren that you
Which move?
probably be free. See,
Hisatsu, do you mean Hisatsu Sene? Sene?
Sene?
Sene?
Is that it?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, Sene.
Oh yeah, I did get that. Don't know what it does.
Right. It's a stronger Kaiten. No, not stronger Kaiten. Go stronger Shinten.
So should I just
You use it every 2 minutes.
So should I replace Shinten with it or?
No, you use it every 2 minutes, but you use Shinten every time.
Oh. What did you do?
I'm at the side. Talk to Furry. Talk to the Furry.
No.
Talk to it.
Savages, barely even human.
Talk to the Furry.
No.
Talk to the Furry.
No.
Oh, I guess I'll just continue the story without you then.
Well done, Tsukishira, well done. You have done my friend a great kindness. One we shall not soon forget. What are they screaming about? I'm not sure what's going on, I'm afraid to ask. Oh ho ho, you needn't be so concerned. You know well the power of the Kojin incarnations, yes? I have but asked Soroban to undergo a little training that he might assist us with the maintenance of the wards. He has demonstrated a remarkable aptitude thus far, in fact. How much longer must I continue? Concentrate, less chanting, more chanting. What a youthful energy. It hasn't far too long since we had pleasure of such company. Not since Tenzin, I imagine. I've been meaning to ask, what sort of man was Tenzin? We only just learned the stories and you've already said they were half wrong. Curious, are you? Very good, very good. Far too many people have no interest in the past. What to say, well for one Tenzin was blessed with self-same power. Tsukishiro possesses the echo. I believe it is sometimes called. Alas, as you probably know from personal experience, such individuals are often regarded with suspicion, if not outright fear. No, I've never actually experienced that. Everyone was kind of like, oh my god, he's got the echo! Indeed, he died as he lived, fighting for the sake of others he loved. You see, when he faced Koryu, we four lords were still quite young and weak, not even outspicers in truth. We could but look on helplessly as the two dragged another to the brink of death. With the last bit of strength, Tenzin imprisoned the mortally wounded Koryu, and then bequeathed to us a sacred treasure, a crystal which shone with the otherworldly light. Oft have I wondered if this crystal was the source of power where God called upon to possess. Would we have become the four lords without it? In my heart, I think not. We built this temple to strengthen the wards and safeguard the Ruby Sea in Tenzin's stead. His legacy would be ours, and so it has been to this day. And so it will continue to be, but only if we can rely upon you to quell the Aramatimara of comrades. That can wait. Byoko needs his best, and so do you, Tsukishiro. In that case, it'd probably be best for if I went back to Kugane. There's no telling what mischief that man will get up to in my absence. I too should take my leave, doubtless I am needed for Dalmasca. Oh, you're not going anywhere, your training is far from finished, my friend. But I can't possibly refuse the request of the four lords, can I? I hate to impose upon you, Tsukishio, but perhaps you can go to Tamamizu in my stead. It may be some time before I am permitted to return home. That ends to be here first.
What do we do?
Oh, go to the happy question mark. What's the battle of? Oh no, that's the my quest. Okay. We go to the happy question mark. Where are you?
Here I am.
So, the guy, the whistleblower of the Boeing plane or whatever,
The company that has so many successful plane rides for the last few days.
Yeah, it's been Epsteined.
Yeah. No. Where do you draw that conclusion of? He just had a natural heart attack out of nowhere.
He had a natural heart attack after being shot in the heart.
After having 3 bullets behind his head.
Yeah, it was really awesome how he hanged himself while shooting himself in the back of his head 3 times. Very impressive.
Very impressive. Honestly, may he rest in peace. He done us a service, I guess. Or just, spilling the beans and saying how shit it is. You kind of guessed it already, not that difficult to see it happen after all.
Yeah.
Don't you love corporations being scummy? They're playing with people's life, yet they're all like, yeah, we can just cut costs. Great. Love it. Playing with people's life.
Planing people's life.
Playing with people's lives.
So, Soroban will be staying with Gembu for a time. How wonderful to hear. I have no doubt he will make the most of his Stormblood opportunity. Oh, I have another missive for you. It was delivered personally by an unusual car. Get an Auspeis, I presume. You are welcome to come and go from the temple as you like. Fury will remain to the post above ground. You need only seek him out. I should be glad if you take him up on this invitation and look on Soroban every now and then. Okay.
Those are nice posters yet.
Dus vooral orchestra, wolves en de rest op Rauwban.
Nice.
Did we really need to come back here?
Yes, apparently we do.
Was that really necessary? This is padding, come on.
Don't you love walking simulators in your visual novels?
I mean, I did play Hitman. Really, it's funny how they decided. You know what? We should just make people walk a lot in the jungle. Why not? my god, the moon is almost full and it's what if you have to fight a boss fight. What are we doing here? There's no quest here, Anders.
Talk with the turtle man. What do you mean?
I don't see any quests.
Maybe you have to head back all the way back to Turtle Man again. Back to the base of the turtles. Where is that block between? Yes, you have to go back.
Eh? Why do I have to go back?
Yes, you didn't pick up the quest.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Tortoise in Time, that was a translator, that was a localizer. That was a localizer title. Hello, hello, Tsukishiro, is my link still working? I'm going to pay a visit to Ryzen Temple to see Soroban. Give him a treat to keep his spirit up with your bad boys to top toe. I hope you haven't forgotten how to get there, but in case you have, look for the cute animal, try not to look like a garden dude in the middle of a volcanic island. Yes. Okay. I have to go all the way back. Can I not just exit from the water?
You can. I just find it less fast, specifically when I'm with you.
I don't know if it's a good idea to go to the volcano with a fucking snowman, but what do I know? Yeah, down here. Genbo! I came here to bargain. Oh, well met, Brave Adventure. You come alone this day. What of the urchin girl I recall nipping at your heels? That's Tataru! 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 I'll thank you for not to forget it, or else you'll get no takoyaki from me, motherfucker. Oh my, first would be most unfortunate. That would be most unfortunate. Most serious apology. I shall endeavor to remember little urgent Tataru. Of course, your name I will not soon forget. You saved my dear friend Yoko from descending into madness. It is good that you are here, Tsukishiro. Soroban has made great strides in his training. It is true, but I believe we need to consider more drastic methods. Though he is not without potential, Soroban, as he is, simply lacks divinity. But we carry on as we are. He may not be ready when we have the need of his strength. As with Byoko before, there will come a time when you must confront Teryu and Suzaku and quell the raging Mitama within them. Accordingly, we must use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure we are prepared. No matter how dangerous, what exactly do you have in mind? Oh, there's no need to be for fearful trembling or drawing into one's shell. All I would have you do is open the box. Oh, is that all? Well, I've opened my fair share of boxes. But know that it is no ordinary box you must open. It is a Tamate Boko of geomancy, a sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself. And yet you say there is no need for fearful trembling. This box sounds terribly dangerous. To what end would you have me open it? That you may bathe in temporal magics and age you 1,000 years in an instant, that you may undergo the change and become an Auspice, albeit until the magics dissipate. You would have me become an Auspice like the four lords? That's pretty epic. Hold on, Tsukishiro. Didn't you come across one of these Tomato Bako in Shisui of the Violet Tide? You did, didn't you? I'm aware of similar relics in possession of the Hien. However, their magics have only the appearance of those exposed. A mummer's trick, a glamour, altogether unlike the phenomenal power of the Tamata Boko we seek. I know that this is no legend, but incontrovertible truth. For one who created the Tamate Bako of geomancy was a fellow Auspice. Like many of us, we had lived long enough to see comrades become consumed by the Aramitama, see them descended into madness and lay waste onto the lands they had sworn to protect. And like many of us, he had no choice but to put an end to their rampages. This Auspice knew full well that it was destined to share their fate, and so before he too fell from grace, he was off to craft the Tamata Bako of geomancy, and when his work was complete, he bathed in its magics until he was no more. Quite a calming to choose to die with it while his mind was still his own. I don't know what to say. Once the true potential of the box was understood, that it could bring death to an Auspice, it was decided that it would be placed under lock and key and the Swallow's compass until we had need of it. However, the grand mausoleum of King Ganon has been abandoned to the Shikigami, forever bound to its halls as guardians, and only a warrior of surpassing strength can hope to overcome their trials. So that would be. Steer yourself, Soroban. Until the moment Tsukishiro returns with the Tamata Bako of geomancy, you must train like you have never trained before. Yes, of course. Right. Do we leave? We're breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking.
What?
What? What?
Dungeon. Nothing with the brother.
Why do you have Doggo in your name now?
Do I? Oh no, that's the Alliance. No, no, the free company.
Oh. I didn't listen to a thing he said.
Same here. That sounds like a dungeon more than anything. Yeah, it is.
This dungeon. Alright, let's get us ready for
Finally.
the duty. Finder.
It's insane how quick we go from like store mission dungeon. How great is this?
Man, it would be neat if it was like this a lot more often, wouldn't it? Huh?
No. Right back, I have to help my brother.
Okay. Ugh. What's that sound outside? Hmm. Damn, now I feel stupid. The McDonald's app has like a coupon for like the Big Mac and Quarter Pounder and shit. and it's like €2.50. It's like, man, if I knew that was for every day on Friday, so because I used it on Friday and thought, oh, you know, it's only one time use. It wasn't, apparently. So I could use it again today and tomorrow, but oh no, I could have used it yesterday and I can use it again today, but I already bought like hamburgers and everything, and it's in my fridge, and it's like I can't really justify doing it now. But man, it would have been a bit of a cost-saving thing, I guess. Would have been neat. Could have get some points as well. God damn it. Oh well. It's raining today anyway. Gives me bad luck. It would have been nice if it was on Monday. Usually that's when I go to McDonald's on Monday. But I don't even have the normal hamburgers now. McDonald's coupons, so I don't know. I'm probably eating the apples before leaving. Instead of going to McDonald's for now. I'm very close to getting like a practically free meal from McDonald's though, with the points I got. So I kind of want to, you know, get enough points. Same thing with Burger King as well, I am pretty close. Sometimes you try to just get those free extra meals so you can save up some money. When you're close enough anyway. I don't think it's worth trying when you're like very, very far down, but if you're close enough, it's like, man, might as well.
Mm-hmm.
I also have gotten a €5 coupon from Qualitaria for ordering that. On top of the €5 coupon I got for I get for ordering McDonald's, so I've got some stuff planned. Honestly, I'm mostly saving up money so I can just pay those fucking taxes off. Done with it. I think I might be able to save up, like... I actually think I might be able to save up a good, like, €85 maybe by the end of the month if I go with this route. But I'm trying anyway. I can immediately pay off the fucking taxes. Like, oh, fuck yourself. Bang. Gone. I'd have €5 left. That'd be funny. The only cost thing I'm really worried about is like drinks, honestly. Cause I mostly calculate how much food I like would spend money on, but not really how much like other stuff I spend money on when it comes to groceries. Specifically drinks, because you can't always like tell how much you're gonna. At least I cannot tell how much I'm gonna like drink from it every day. Because I just have plenty of days where I just like drink once, just once. I don't get dehydrated a lot. And if I drink a lot, I just piss it all out anyway. I don't know why I don't really get dehydrated much. You can tell whether or not you're dehydrated based off of like the elasticity of your skin. Like if your skin is not very elastic, like doesn't like proper bend back when you pinch it, you're dehydrated. You need more water. But yeah. Yo. think it's funny is the Burger King app because they barely do anything with the coupons. Like they just keep the coupons the same for like months sometimes. But I also kind of don't want them to change it because I'm just afraid I'm gonna lose the coupons I'm interested in, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like I want to keep the double Whopper menu at least. I need 230 more points. You know what I get when I get 230 more points? Free double Whopper menu.
Money.
Free double Whopper menu. That would mean I'd have to spend a total of, I think, 23 euros. I believe. So Anis, you know what you can do when if you play Persona 3 Portable and you place the female character, the female main protagonist?
And there's a female main protagonist?
Yes, in Persona 3 Portable, they can choose between a male or female protagonist, and like the story changes a little bit when you choose the female protagonist.
Is it in 1-to-1 just in gender?
It is a completely different gender, and you do get very different like story elements to it as well. And like
so again, not completely different gender, but completely different character.
Yeah, a completely different character.
Oh, that's cool.
And because all social links ends with romance, right? When you like, so as the female protagonist, you can actually get social links with your male characters and then romance them, right?
Mm-hmm.
So one of the characters that joins your team, right, is 10 years old, right?
10 years old?
10 years old, yes.
Alright. And you can romance him, right?
Yes.
Of course. So big Titi Donation doing her thing again.
But if you play as the male character, you see there's another elementary schooler near the shrine that you can have a social link with, but you can't romance her. So someone is like, hey, listen, man, Atlas, like, allowing us to like date the Shota, but not the lolly. What the fuck, man, dude. And then Atlas does, and then someone just said, listen, like Atlas, you should have let us romance Nanako. It's like, she's your cousin. Yes, and? For the record, I wouldn't romance Nanako, like, Jesus. She's too cute to do that, too. But I don't want it. But I do think I want that option, though, because it would be funny.
Yes.
That's kind of how it is. I want the option because I think it's fucking funny. Also, like, you have one of your social links is a guy who, like, tries to date a teacher, and it all fucking feels spectacularly. And, you know, it's all like, I'm supposed to laugh at him because it's like, well, he's stupid, right? Like, who dates his teacher? And then I remember the various amount of teacher dating social links I can do in Persona games. It's like, yeah, you're a fucking idiot for dating a teacher. Anyway, check this out. I actually haven't gotten the teacher social link yet in Persona 3. I don't know if I don't know when I get that, when I get to that, or if it's possible. I don't know.
Can you not get the fucking teacher's social link? How?
More so like I don't know how. guess I have to do something first. Damn it. Ah, finally. Light party. Why is the light party not a dark party?
Dark party would be equivalent of 12 men. Nah. So the dark party would be 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 1 DPS, right?
I think it would be all DPS, one like it would be like 8 DPS, 1 tank, and 1 healer.
Yeah. Somewhat like an alliance right now, if I could now look at it like that. Guess I can pull, so I'm pulling. Gotta love my hallway simulators.
Then you gotta love Persona 4 and 3. Don't you like hallways?
I'll play 14, so I do, obviously. Alright, active.
How many like dungeon crawlers have you played and how interesting do you find them?
Not a lot.
Oh.
I honestly, at some point, actually, but what is the last dungeon crawler nowadays playing anyway? I don't remember. At some point, I'm starting to treat them more like a roguelike. Actually, fuck, they are roguelikes.
That's
I
kind
start
of what
treating
they
them
are.
like roguelikes than they are roguelikes.
Yeah. A lot of them are random generated dungeons, because even like Pokemon, like even Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is the same kind of thing going as well.
Yeah, regardless of you leveling up or not.
Yeah. I can kind of get the appeal of like going into a dungeon and just having it, like the simpler part is just you like level grinding, getting better gear and shit, hoping things doesn't screw you over, or maybe getting lucky, and then going back in and out again and again. But I feel like that's if it's too much of that, it gets a bit tedious and it isn't as fun to like keep playing for hours and hours straight.
Yeah.
Especially because a lot of times all you're really doing is walking through hallways. And eventually it gets kind of boring. That's why I prefer more like handcrafted dungeons. So Alice, can you make this person angry?
Aren't they angry already?
Yeah, at me.
I don't know, Jess. I have all the aggro and 4 enemies on the map.
No, you had not all. Now you do, but at first you didn't.
Oh, that's what you mean. Alrighty.
There was just one that was angry at me, so I had to lure him towards you.
Now that's your job.
At least I understand game mechanics, okay? Fireballs are starting to move. Wait, is that Shinten? What was that? Oh, so something crazy.
Let's move over here before the fire starts moving. Wanna? No, the middle ain't safe. Fuck, no, just. Now you do make actually positioning this guy a lot easier by standing in. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's actually not a bad move. And because you are the DPS, so you don't even have to worry too much about some things.
Oh, listen, I can just run in and do good damage. That's the whole thing. The whole reason I exist. I just walk in and then I hit hard.
Oh.
Damn. Hey.
That one was pretty cool though. Kinda cool.
That was a bit cool. What the fuck is this? Water? targeted.
Come on, do something already. You're standing still for most of the fucking fight.
I don't think it's gonna move much. I'll say targeted me specifically.
That's it.
Being targeted again.
Anyway, he's doing more.
You haven't noticed, but he's then attacking me specifically.
He just strokes away AoE sets you that you're gonna dodge. He's just standing still for most of it. I'd rather have Sephiroth if I'm gonna have something this big.
He's just a mid boss. Ik wil niet dat hij more made range than one. I think it's like the ninja helmet probably.
That's the end. No, it's only you.
Oh, it's only you. Oh, flying on a Nimbus cloud.
And I think we were that pure.
I'm a fucking vampire too, can you imagine that? Well, I am pure, unadulterated, badass.
Yes, we reached another end. Alright, who's next?
Can't believe we're fighting Son Goku. I was fucking joking, but here it comes. It's actually Son Goku.
Was it really the fucking? It was really the monkey one of the 4 beasts?
No. Shouldn't be anyway.
No, we'll find out. I guess everybody's ready.
I mean, I'm ready.
Could use it for earlier. I like getting. Ah, I see. Lame.
Oh, no. Nice.
This is just where the donut comes. Ah, no, never mind.
Keep needing to get used to the bottom layout that I have.
No, it's time for. No, just come close. Oh, baby, come closer. Alright, there you go.
Can't wait when he gets to the top of the fucking veil and fights us again. Well,
Too late.
oh fuck.
No, 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 no. No, go to the other one. Go to the other one.
I finally leveled up.
Nice.
We did it, we beat Goku.
You have to teleport.
Yeah. Do I have to? Oh, I have to teleport. Wait. Hold on.
No. Just we, so I can just teleport.
Yeah, we got your box. We got a fucking monkey for it. Can you believe that shit? You are returned, and with the Tamate Bako of Geomancy, I gather. Very cool. Very good. Very good. Of course, there was no need to fear for the well-being of the warrior who faced my father Byoko and lived. Let us brook no further delay and make ready for the next stage of Soroban's training. Listen well, everyone, for the magics we are about to unleash are ancient and terrifying, and exceedingly dangerous, especially for Soroban. I wish you could stop saying that. Be at ease, Soroban. Byoko will devote his energies to maintaining the wards on Kyo prison while we occupy. Should you be? This is our duty? And I've been secretly practicing my Arcanima in preparation for a time like this, so don't worry, no matter what happens, we'll be ready. After all, we've got to do our part if we're going to claim in the fabulous wishes. I mean, we're going to save the Ruby Seas from certain doom. Your enthusiasm notwithstanding, I expect we will need to return to you. Should this training go awry, take a moment to see your equipment. Okay. Of course. Now remember Soroban. Once opened, the box will spew forth smoke and remain still and let it wash over you. Surrender to the magic and let it transform you into an auspice. And you are certain this will be temporary, as honored as I would be to join your ranks. I fear I'm too young to be so old. Go on, you lot. Let us flee to a safer distance. It's a fake. I knew it. Gosh, what's a waste of time? There had better be some treasure or something interesting inside. That's a foolish urchin! Was that really necessary? You couldn't just ask me to move nicely? What? What's the look for? Is there something on my face? Oh no! Ah, my face! My beautiful face! It feels like old goat leather left in the sun! Get a hold of yourself, child. You have been aged, nothing more. Be careful, you were not exposed long or you would have surely died. You may as well be dead already. I can't bear to go on like this. Did I not tell you before that the magic attack is fleeting? You need only endure it for a moment, all will be as it was. Well, it didn't last long. Bah, so preoccupied with the urchin, I completely forgot about Sorobon. I hope he has not been overexposed by the magic. If he has been aged to access is our will maybe already be. Oh no. Well, guess we should have thought of that one. Well, that answers that. On your guard, I'm afraid he means to kill us all. He bathed in a tomato tobacco magic for far longer than the urchin, and so I expect he will not return to normal so quickly. In fact, he will retain this form long enough to destroy the temple if we do not subdue him. Shazam! With me, Tsukishiro urchin, I held nothing back. Yes. Water. That's it, that's your great attack. Water. That was quite a lot going to do. That's the wrong button. What do I do? This touch the bubble? Oh god, I'm gonna die. One Tataru, one! Tataru! Tataru, learn game mechanics, please!
Oh, I didn't need to stick to the bubbles. Oh.
So it's almost nothing but AoEs and Tataru is running into fucking tornadoes.
I'm made out of Tataru.
That's more, yeah, you know, it's more surprising. It should be a tank class instead.
Alright. And this is down for the count now.
Oh, wait. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. I lost so much HP. I'm gonna die. Actually, I don't have any recovery anymore.
Post. No, you don't have any potions.
I just used it.
And you're spamming third eye, right?
Yes. Alright, I got blood loss again.
Come on, Tataru, heal him already.
Just fucking stay back and heal me. Don't do anything else.
There we go.
And the fight's over. Oh. Jesus Christ, Tataru. What happened? Why do y'all look so exhausted? Oh my dear Soroban, I knew you had potential, but it would seem I grossly underestimated your capacity for chaos. In any case, despite this unexpected turn of events, I should like to declare this training session a success. Let us take a moment to collect ourselves. Truth be told, this comes as a relief. I thought, though Soroban's present strength pales in comparison to that of Byoko and myself, we now know for certain that his potential is extraordinary. I struggle to believe I could overwield such power. All who are strong were once weak, Soroban. I am no exception. How about Xenos, though? Until I met Tenzen, I was no more than a floundering turtle you see before you. You never did tell us how you fell in with him. Ah, well, if you wish to know the details, I don't really. Long ago, when I had lived 100 or so years, and had only just begun to become something more, I received my first vision. A terrible calamity, one that would claim the lives of countless innocents, was imminent. But what was a little turtle to do? For a while, I had seen the future with crystal clarity. I was powerless to stop it. I could but look on, helpless as cities burned and men died. So it was for centuries until one day. After 500 years, I had grown stronger, more reckless. I believed I could make a difference, so when I foresaw a landslide that would bury a neighbor village, I ventured forth to warn the people. Alas, while they were quick to discern I was no common animal, they could make no sense of my panicked flailings. Then I was a queer dancing turtle, a source of considerable amusement, so for I knew not the words of men, and so my warnings fell on deaf ears. It would be no different yet again, that they would die. People turned and walked away bored with a fleeting amusement. With a heart fit to burst with sorrow and despair, I made to quit the village. Then I heard a voice, kind and gentle. Little one, you look troubled. Tell me, what burdens you so? Though I knew he was addressing me, I doubted he would understand. Still, I told him of my vision, of the landslide. I knew would bury the village, everyone in it, and my vain attempts to warn them. Your kindness is only surpassed by your bravery, little one. Fear not, I, Tenzin, and my comrade Byoko shall act in your stead. As Tenzin drew his sword, a great white tiger emerged from the wild. Shall we give them a show? He whispered to the beast, which inclined its massive head ever so slightly in response. They then ran into the center of the village and began to fight as if they were bitter enemies intent on killing one another. Blade and Fang clashing too fast for the eye to follow. The two broke apart for an instant, and Tenzin bellowed, "Hearken to me, this white demon thirsts for blood of men. If you value your lives, flee this place, seek shelter in the next village." Needless to say, the bewildered villagers gathered up whatever was at hand and was screaming, too terrified to even look back. As the three of us watched them go, I heard the white demon mutter, "You know full well I have not once tasted man's flesh." The village was later destroyed in a landslide as I had foreseen, but for the first time I had managed to make a difference. Thereafter we became traveling companions and close friends. I shared with them my visions, and together we labored to save those that we could. On the eve of what may perhaps be the greatest calamity I have ever foreseen, I feel Tenzin's absence keenly. Nevertheless, we must carry on. You may not have him, but you've got Tsukishiro, and you know she's no slouch. Oh ho, indeed. I do. For this blessing we are grateful beyond measure. Right then, Soroban, we must resume your training at once. Yes, of course. Getting back to it, in that case I should return to the mountain of paperwork in Kugana I've been doing with Mr. Ignore. Oh, and Soroban, I left the takoyaki with the Kamaitachi for safekeeping. You're not to get any until you've earned it. When next we call upon you, Tsukishiro, I expect it'll be to deal with one of my comrades. Yeah, okay. Under these circumstances, I do not think I will have time to return to Tamamizu for even a short spell. If you would be so kind as to inform the elder. Ugh.
Not allowed to step into my car, even if you're not.
I'm not allowed to step into your car. I need to be in your party, Yannis.
What do you mean? No, you can't?
You can't.
Oh, fine. Step in. Oh, okay, you know, again, again. You remember our point we made is like if you're already in my party and you're in my car,
yeah,
you already consented to literally everything. So why do we need separate consents? I don't want to go into the water, but the water is where the quest is at. No, I don't wanna.
I don't wanna.
I want to go in there myself. What's the difference if I go in there?
And then once you go in there, it's like, I want to go into you together. You fucking goddamn 5-year-old. No, I'm not a 5-year-old, I'm just a politician. What's the difference? You know what the difference is? A 5-year-old isn't always malicious.
True. Probably just more selfish, if anything else.
Yes.
No, I guess I can pull up the consent meme now for 14.2.
Have you seen the consent pages you need that your fictional characters need to make before doing the thing?
Yeah, I did.
They can't even have consent in They can't even consent to non-consent roleplay. The fictional characters can't do that.
Good lord.
Special 60, did you have the chance to visit the Soroban? Now first he was in his training.
And that's so little HP. Fucking useless. I'll take the Super Reaver.
Wow, that is little in HP.
Just give me like 6,000. Judging from Jess's help, that would be enough 6,000.
Yeah. Bunjin holds in his hand and yet another missive. Now potions, if it is like only doing duties, do they somewhat have a use, and even then they're not that useful. Like
Yeah, because it heals so little.
My second wind heals more.
Yeah. Mate, I've done the, you know, the what do you call them again, the deep dungeons, right? And when you're level 50,
yeah,
that 3,000 HP is good, right? It's decent.
Yeah.
But now we're at like fucking 1,800 with you, like with the DPSer.
Yeah.
Too little. Fuck me.
The potions in general just feel useless in this game compared to most other games where, you know, there's some use to them.
At least you get later down the road, you would get like 4 heal potions, you know?
Yeah. Of course, they want to balance it with giving healers things to do, but even then, I think, man.
I think putting a cooldown was already.
Yeah, like the cooldown was enough, wasn't it? No, we need to also limit.
It's like you even increase the cooldown with every tier as well, so it's perfect in every sense. You've done your deed, right?
No. Healing, that's a healer's job.
At least they don't, you know, fucking Eorzea are also very annoying. So we can't have you constantly, you know, fucking spam Eorzea to have more mana, but no other fucking job needs it. Anyway, we're putting a 5-minute cooldown on Eorzea.
And then we guess the easier you get back is not even that much.
Check my inventory. I can fucking tell you the way. I have. That's not useful.
Max Eater restores 1200 MP. If you're a mage, that means fucking nothing.
Yeah, exactly. My cures he'll spend most of that mana, you know.
Yeah.
Cure too, and you know, I do know that regen is kind of Black Mage only needs like 800 or 1000 MP, you know. That's perfect. Why does it need that much, you wonder? So it can drop another flare.
Don't you want to drop another flare?
But that's it. That's the most use you get out of Eorzea, because healers, you know, you need to revive a lot for red mages, since fucking summoners don't even spend that much MP on magic, funny enough.
That'd be remiss of us to proceed without her. Why not summon her? Wish that trinket of yours your link roll. Yeah, why don't we use the link roll more often? Hello, Tsukishiro, is that you? Right now? Very well, if you insist. What wondrous timing, these link rolls now then. Well, let's wait until your friend arrives. Tsukishiro, Kenbu. Ah, good for you to join us, little urchin girl. You know, there's such a thing as running a joke into the ground.
Also, I don't think it's a joke, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I think it's just a nickname.
It pleases me to inform you that thanks to your assistance with this training, Soroban's strength has grown leaps and bounds. Ere long we may count him among our most formidable warriors. Out of curiosity, where's Soroban anyway? Engrossed in a very special exercise, I'm afraid. Trust me when I say he would not want you to see him in his current state. Working up a sweat, no doubt. Glad to hear it. But I called you here not to discuss our Kojin friend. The wards have grown weaker. Presaging Koryu's inevitable escape. Before he breaks free, the four lords must marshal their strength. And so Tsukishira must invade you to quell the raging Arimatama of a dear comrade once more. A fight is it? Where's our warrior? Where's our warrior of light shines? That's where our warrior of light shines. But who's our important this time? See for yourself. She should be joining us shortly. It has been too long, elder brother. Several hundred years, by my reckoning. Am I to assume you have kept your silent vigil all this time, Suzaku? Let us not speak of such things. You bade me come hither for another purpose. That I did. Koryu's wards grow weaker by the day, and the calamity he would visit upon us draws nigh. Four lords must join their strength together once more. And to that end, this warrior would unburden my tortured soul. Just so, hers is a power far surpassing that of mortal men. She is heir to the legacy of Tenzin. Brother, how dare you compare this creature, hey that's racist, to that shining paragon of virtue of kindness, you sully his memory. And you dare think yourself his equal? It's better? Then I will put you to the proof, and when you fall, it will be a fate most deserved. Turn back if you would not have it be so, or join me in misery. Compared to Byoko, she seems much more angry. The Arimitama feeds upon her grief and fuels her rage. She yet mourns her love lost. But it is not my place to speak. Go to her, brave warrior, and learn the truth of her heart. Ugh. You crave battle then, even if it brings you your death. Out of duty, you pit yourself against enemies ever stronger, without hesitation, without fear. You muster your courage and. No, you're not even a pale shadow of his glory. He was but one man fit to wear the mantle of hero, and he has long since passed from this world. If so, then the Ruby Sea will be consumed by Koryu's fiery judgment, and we, her sworn protectors, will have felt our duty. Is Tenzin's memory so sacred that you would doom this land out of spite? Oh, Byoko, do you not see? Before I called your brother, I was but a bird who loved a man. Perhaps that was all I was ever meant to be, for I can book no replacement at my side or in my heart, not so easily as you. Have you forgotten his final moments? How he fought and died to defeat Koryu? How he sacrificed himself before our very eyes? How dare you ask me that? Every detail is forever seared in my mind's eye. A blackened scar upon my soul. How could I possibly forget? Nor should you. Nor will I forget every day we spent together on the road. But to exalt the past over the present, to live life in mourning and never move on is to dishonor his memory. How dare you speak to me of dishonor? You who have opened our home to this pretender! I see her plainly. Now she has wormed her way into your hearts, mimicking Tenzin's manner, cloaking herself in a sand, seeking to supplant Tenzin in our minds. Dude, I don't even know what he smells like. The fuck are you talking about? Listen to yourself, my sister. The Ama Mirata has driven you to the Oni. in shadows. Let it be quelled before your soul forever is lost. Only to Tenzin will I entrust my soul. Only his love will I accept. You have nothing to fear from me. He said, oh Tenzin, very well. But I will brook no delay. I will await you in the depths in my place of mourning, and when it is ended, I shall warn you too. Forgive her, Tsukushio. She is yet consumed by her failure to save Tenzin all those years ago. Her regret is a festering wound. The love she bore gave him her strength once, alas though who it the Aramataminimita has found purchase in her soul. It feeds on her grief and despair. It is plain that your presence troubles her as well. She senses your blessing, and it reminds her of him. If there were moments when she looked on you with fire in her eyes. When she gives herself to the Aramitama, you may surrender to her delusions as well. If so, do not be alarmed by what she says. Stand fast and free her from her torment. Be warned, she commands many powers, including the ability to manipulate geometric currents. Only by remaining observant will you survive. Elskia is now accessible. Okay, well we'll do that another time when we're done with the break, I guess.
You're right, but I don't know. There are like 2 more, probably like this fight and another fight, maybe.
Yeah, probably. In the final fight against Koryu, I would guess.
You know, there are 3 fights. Then. Yeah, you know, it's good enough. It's good enough. Let's leave that for another time.
Because we are.
Next time we come back, we're gonna fulfill Tenzin's fucking legacy.
Yes.
And take over his pets. Take his pets to our house. Oh wait, we don't have an house. Anyway, we're gonna steal his pets.
We're gonna take it to our honorary house in Isgard, yeah, whatever.
Yes.
So yeah, next week on Saturday we'll finish Hitman, and I think on Sunday we'll start Persona 5 Royal.
Oh boy. This time, we played the original one for perspective,
yeah.
So that it's gonna be a new experience for us, as this one is different.
Yeah, this one is gonna be a bit different, a bit different.
This time around, we can actually romance what's his name again? Akechi.
Wait, what?
No, I'm joking.
I don't know about having him befriending him, but romancing, that's a whole deal thing. Anyway,
instead we will figure out what we romance. We're gonna have a nice fight. Maybe we'll do the stupid thing where whoever fucking romance her first, but we'll think about it later.
We'll think about it later. I'll see you guys next time. As the countdown happens in 40. Bye.